Hi everybody! How you doing? Oh god. Sorry that took a minute to get going. Had to wrangle the kitty after yelling at the air conditioning people, but we're here. I think the microphone looks like it's working. Dear god, I didn't have time to do the gain staging on it. I'm not having a good week, everybody. I'm not having a good week. I kind of want to punch something, kind of want to curl up and cry. But anyway, we're here. I'm drinking coffee despite the fact it's going to kill me. Cheers. Okay. I don't remember anything about where we were. New week starts tomorrow, right? Why not both? Just make sure you hit something soft like a pillow. Right? Hi, Aster. I too have a 3 when it comes to watch streams, just not any number after the 3. Digsby's here, Aster's here, Echo's here, Carrie's here. The shout outs should be working, I think. Yes, so we will say go follow our friends because they're awesome. Carrie, Aya, and Speak of the Devil, he shall appear. Go check out Danbot. They are working now. Yeah, I'm very broken right now. All for hitting things when frustrated, but they must be soft and no harm. Yes. Fair. Don't follow me. I don't stream. Hi, Brony. I feel your pain. Mine went out 2 weeks ago when it was 105 outside. The thing is, I have a wall unit. Like, I have one in my window. So my room is cold, but I kind of have, and I don't want to be shitty here, but I have this obnoxious roommate that she is just cranky and old and disrespectful, and I wish she would just keel over and die, but you know, and she just makes it so much difficult. Like I'm not trying to fix things, you know what I mean? It's like she makes it like, oh, it's just, she just complains and causes issues, and it's like, I'm not here not fixing things. No, I'm not talking about TAC right now. But anyway, I digress. Often and shamelessly, what the fuck are we doing? We are on a ship. We have a lot more space to build, but only 17 grav light panels. So we either need to start working on getting to space, or did we have a goal landing on this map? Was there a reason we're on this map? God, I don't remember anything. My brain is just toast. Were we working towards something? Does anybody remember? Have a backup. Yeah, you have to have a backup. Not only backup, but my computer gets the room hot when I'm like gaming and streaming, so I like to make sure that we have things. Okay, it looks like my plan was to go trading to these guys over here. Trying to take over the world, slowly but surely. Maybe now that we have a grav ship, we could do a playthrough where we destroy every base. Obviously, we wouldn't go, like, dense population. So we were here, and we moved here because things got hairy. Marshy. There's an ancient warehouse there. I don't actually... Have you built to take over the worldinator? I don't know. Is that our grav ship? Maybe? Maybe that's what it does? 2.1 days. I'm just gonna... Okay, so we had just landed. Like, just landed. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we were gonna add more power, but we needed steel. That was the whole thing, right? And we also need components, if I remember correctly. No, we're good on components. Dr. Doof reference Phineas and Ferb. I have not watched Phineas and Ferb. I think I know who you're talking about, but... Take over the worldinator? We could do that. Okay. So I believe the thought process was to move a few things around so that we could put in 3 more chem fuel generators over here. But I was... Oh, yeah, we were going to move some stuff over here. Like, reconfigure this area just a wee bit. Okay, this is going to take some braining. Meanwhile, we should probably get a few things going. Do we have food? Food has been an issue. I don't... Okay, so how much pemmican do we have? Almost nothing. How many meals do we have? 42. My heart? I haven't watched, like, anything. I am really bad about watching things. Okay. Let's get a rice zone down. I love that mod. Oh, defaults to rice. Highlight the zone. It's just good. Cool. How are the drugs doing? We've got some drugs. We should probably plant drugs. We'll make this secondary, though. Psychoid, but we're not going to sow that until that's done. Oh, I had already made a work zone? Okay, fair enough. Mine that first and foremost. I also live under a rock. Yeah. We should probably try to set up some sort of outer walls. Right? We kind of want this patch in there. Do we? What's an amazing show? The creator voices the main villain, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and Dr. Doof isn't even real, a bad guy per se, just... Yeah. I remember this because Tango Tech from the Hermitcraft server built the Doofenshmirtz tower. Let's do a little let's do just a little bit of planning to make our lives a little bit more straightforward. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna allow this to be outside the secondary walls. Tons of goofy songs. I like goofy songs. I mean, kind of. Do I like goofy songs? I don't know anything. I honest to God don't know a goddamn thing. Alright. Focus, Nether. Focus. Door. We'll put a door there. We'll put a door here. Here a door, there a door, everywhere a door. I adore all of you. Sure. Poor Candace is slowly going psychologically insane because nobody believes her when she tells on them. That sounds good. I love Perry and Platypus, and his theme song is awesome. I mean, if there's a platypus, it's got to be pretty cool. Platypi are amazing. They're like God's mistake. Actually, I kind of want to move these doors over by one. Yeah, I want to build outside the line. Color outside the lines, everybody. I'm sure I'm hurting somebody's OCD with the fact that I'm not measuring this, but I've done walls so many times that I can't be bothered to measure things. Tachyon. Tell it walking, bud. Platypus puts on a fedora. Perry the platypus. Perry's a good name for a platypus. I like that. Can we also have Priscilla the platypus? I like Priscilla. I think that's a good name. It looks like we have a substantial amount of slate. Where do we want a wall first? I think this side first. this slate here? That's granite. I miss the cartoons like Two Stupid Dogs and Ren and Stimpy classics. I think I was a little too old to get into Two Stupid Dogs, and Ren and Stimpy got a little overly gross for me sometimes. Not always, but there were just a few moments like the whole gritty kitty litter thing really broke me. Blue, I think it's going good. I think I can. Real life has been kicking me in the nuts this week, so we're gonna try our best to kick back on the rim. How are you doing? Cat Dog was funny. I can sing the whole Cat Dog theme song. I love when friends that are my age are like, I don't know, that Cat Dog show is really stupid, and I'm like, one fine day with a woof and a... and they're like, good times. Oh, I think I probably have them set on inside, right? Yep. Be free, my minions. Followed by Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold and Doug. Now we're talking my shit. I do love me some Hey Arnold and some Doug. That shit is fucking good. Damn it, I didn't want that there. I wanted that there. I like the best was Courage. Courage was another good one. I didn't like Courage as much as I like Doug and Hey Arnold, but still a solid show. Triggered your anxiety too much. I didn't have cable, but I remember binge watching Doug at my aunt and uncle's house over Thanksgiving. There was something like wholesome about Doug, I feel like. Hey Arnold was kind of on that same level as well. It's like they got into mischief, but they were good kids, you know? Oh, been playing Vintage Story. How's Vintage Story? Is Casually Vintage playing with you? Johnny Quest. I'm assuming that means Johnny Quest and your auto, what you call, cause. See, the problem with these places is we have to cut 8,000 trees before they start planting things. Okay. So this is going to be a whole thing, huh? Literally, Johnny Test. I got 3 mares and no stallions. Oof. I mean, when you get a stallion, he'll be a happy guy. Adult jokes going on. As kids, we never... Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Ali. 100%. When did we start being dupes? This is something dupes do. They deconstruct through the corner. Like, what is... Why... When did we start doing this? I know it's been possible to build through the corner and stuff like that, but when has this become the meta to do that first? This kind of kid whose sister would keep experimenting on him, and he was a talking dog. Okay. That also seems kind of dark. Alright, we have 3 thrombo horns. We have a bionic arm. Oh, we need to get that on our main crafter. We've got a lot of beer. Our wealth is... We're like halfway to raid cap, and we've got, what, 11 people? Yeah. Why is Pixie in the good armor? Because they're bloodlust and it's tainted. Good job, Pixie. I'm proud of you. I think it was because that block was technically closest to the pawn when they made the decision to mine it. Yeah, I know, but I just want to be cranky. Can we just be cranky tonight? You just like Can this be like tantrum time? Because God, I just want to punch something. The show was goofy, and his sisters both had a crush on his neighbor named Gil, and the way they would swoon over Gil made me giggle every time. Aw. No tantrums, Carrie. You deal with too many tantrums with the children, don't you? Fair. It depends on what kind of wealth, Blue. You can hit it pretty easily at 250,000 the way I play. You can even hit it a little lower because different wealth like levels differently with raid points. From what I understand, like I remember Adam saying that like it's around $250,000. 300,000. Like I think we hit raid cap at like 200,000 or 220,000 in the last playthrough. My argument is a tangent for attention. A meltdown is end result of stress. Oh yeah. So let's have meltdown day. We're not gonna have tantrum day. We'll have meltdown day. I gotcha. Low food. I'm aware there's low food. We're gonna have to go hunting. Oh, right, there's a giant lake here. And I was half tempted to just, like, land on the lake. But I landed here because there's resources. I'd love to get some tree time in, but that didn't work so great on the last map, and now we're kind of hungry. Oh, we need to get rid of Echo. I think the plan was to do all the unnatural healing we needed to do, and then kick Echo to the curb. Tachyon? Oh, I think fishing is on its own. Yes, fishing is on its own thing. Hi, buddy. You're going to love the circus. Why no ups? What is this? You come to the desk and you don't come up? That is not allowed, sir. That is not allowed. As long as the phone and our computer doesn't experience the frisbee effect, all is accomplished. All is acceptable. I saw Francis John do a thing where he erased someone's brain with an... Yeah, the brain wipe. It allows you to break unwavering prisoners so you can recruit them. Who's a beautiful? Who's a beautiful? Hi, Blackout. What's up? Quick stop by Wi-Fi is fucked. Don't know. Fix it. And Doggo's present. Hello, Doggo. Hello, Blackout. Guys, Blackout does the pew-pews. If you like the pew-pews, there's your guy. Go give him a follow. Show him some love. How you doing? How's Doggo? I'm pretty sure you told me your dog's name, but I can't remember it at the moment. The pew of the pew. Pew, 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 pew. Doggo is good. Good. Glad to hear it. I forgot how much beer we pulled from that last tile. Gee. I don't think it's Gertrude. But that's a great name. Jerry? And an A. Nope, drawing a blank. Gemma? Oh, I like Gemma. Gemma's a good name. It's Gemma. How could you forget? Blackout, I forgot what happened 8 minutes ago. My memory is like, I would say like a soup or a paste, but it's more like scrambled eggs that have been shot at the wall through a blender. I forget a lot of things. When you do as many things, it forgets his own name sometimes. I do. I think a lot of you guys can relate how weird it is to have two different names. Like, people call me by my legal name, but a lot of other people call me by Nether. Like, I know I talk about my dating app a lot, but it's especially weird on a dating app. Where, like, hey, Keba, what's up? Guys, we should definitely go follow Keba, too. Keba streams and is a very sweet person. 4 names? Oh, yeah, you have Dog and Blackout and a couple other ones. Like, I mean, like, real life, too, though. Like, at work, my friend, like, the people that know me that are my friends, they call me Nether. But then the other people that are there, they call me by my legal name. And it's weird for me because, and then, like, when I go to Starbucks, in real life? Well, then you know what I'm talking about. Like, I literally had a conversation with my therapist where I was like, it's so weird because when I go to Starbucks, they need a name for the coffee, and it doesn't feel right giving them my legal name, but I feel like they're going to look at me weird if I tell them my name is Nether. Classes knew Aya, but my English was legal name. Yeah, I mean, you guys get it. We're all gamers, so it's like... Alright. Let's all get some shooting experience shooting this turkey. My daughter and son have 4 names. I have a lot of names, so I used to go by Parker, and some people still know me as such. Then I have the legal name still used by some people, but then I also go by Aster. But on YouTube, I'm Daisy, so, like, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure you guys get it. Like, it gets confusing sometimes. I also feel weird, like, telling people. Like, I've got a coworker, and she's super nice. We're like coffee buddies, which I gotta cut down / stop. You know, like, once a week, usually on payday, we're like, is it coffee day? It's coffee day. And I order us coffee for delivery. Sometimes my buddy gets involved, too, the one that made my computer. Sometimes you get some stuff, sometimes not. But me and this other coworker... she's super nice, but she knows me by my legal name. But we're getting to know each other well enough now, like at work, that like I almost feel like it's time to ask her if she could please call me Nether. But there's my legal name, Jay, Jago, and even fucking Jaden, which I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But so I really need to start spending my points. I'm over 26,000. I mean, spend your points. We have water. My back is never straight, so that's always a good one to call me on. We can do squats and, you know, I don't know. Does anybody have any ideas for redemptions? You like Jay? Well, welcome to the madness, Jay. I don't like my legal name either. Oh, maybe we need more expensive redemptions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Blue. Do squats. What is an expensive redemption that people would really want? Like something that's like, ooh, I can't wait to have like 40,000 points. Do like $500,000 for a custom intro. Alright, that's an idea. Big cat cam. Oh, big cat cam is a good one for reading a chapter of Bible for shits and giggles. No religion or politics, even if it's a gag. Alright, I should write some of these things down. I have so many lists now. It's a good thing that lawyers keep putting free legal pads at my door. So, custom intro. Big cat cam. Read an animal book. I got squats and push-ups, but also a few blurps and the drag pet extensions. Sam has gotten food poisoning. Sam. How long till we can make more people our custom race? 53.8 days. Yeah, I am not a push-ups person or blurps or burpees or whatever they are. Also, I don't know. It is so fucking boring. Yeah. Completely unoriginal. He's a superhero called Squat Man. You guys remember Quail Man from Doug? That was funny. That was like the thing that made everybody want to be like a comic book animator who was like that age. I mean, you guys are kind of close. Let's have you guys hunt this turkey. Cloud, I got a dad joke. What do you call a man with a shovel? I don't know. What do you call a man with a shovel? Doug. Oh my god. Yep. Qualifies as a dad joke. Well played, sir. Well played. I'm going to delete some of these wooden shelves because there's nothing on them currently. I do like where that is, but if we reinstall this here, that'll do us all right. We have a lot of heaters because we stole heaters from someplace. We're gonna need to expand the ship. Amargosa, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. How goes it this fine evening for you? Aster, he already delivered the punchline. How about this one? What do you call a man without a shovel? Oh my god, I feel like I know the answer to this, but... My daughter is now telling the dad jokes, and Nether would like this one. What do you call a cat on a pirate's shoulder? A parrot? I woke up early today and decided to take my car through drive-through car wash. I loaned it to someone who needed a car that locked, and they parked it in a field and left it dusty. Oh my god. Douglas. Oh my god. Got it right. A parrot. I know it's on Twitch, but the ads are crashing the stream flare. Oh my god. I wrote it down before it was posted so I wouldn't spoil the joke. I got a classic for my family. Someone went to a concert without me. Oh no! Why did the mushroom get invited to the party? Oh god. I don't know. Because he was a fun guy. Oh my god. I know these jokes. I know. Dear God. Shelter for Willis. I don't see anything I like there, Willis. Cat's gotten food poisoning. We kind of need to switch over to nutrient paste. Why was the skeleton sad at the dance? These are all ones I swear I've heard before. Because he had no body to... Oh my god. You guys are terrible, and I love it. Ooh. Let's go third party this bear badger extravaganza over here. Going for Halloween. Oh yeah? What do you call a guy with only a toe and a knee? Tony? I know it's not going to be Tony because it's got to be something absurd, right? It's not fun when you know it. I mean... I'm gonna have to know some of them. Like, I feel like I am kind of dad level as far as, you know, age goes. Do zombies eat popcorn with their fingers? Of course not. They eat their fingers separately. Oh my god. Should have done a knee then a toe. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and... I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There's this song called Tony Chestnut, and it's so full of puns. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of mechs. No. Party. Alright, I guess we could use some mood. Why not? I mean, it's not like everybody's happy. I mean, they are, but... I think we had a breakup at one point, too. Does anybody actually clean this fucking place? Digsby! You're supposed to be cleaning. What are you doing? I'm listening to Toxicity by System of a Down because my jukebox brain got activated during stream. I used to really love that album. I had a roommate situation where I'd come home every day from work to people who didn't contribute, playing System of a Down very loud, and I would just get annoyed. And it's like, I heard albums that I liked a million times at a huge loud volume when people that I didn't like. Chef wooed Dux by complimenting her origins. Dux was attracted and is now Chef's lover. That is marvelous. I love that. Chef and Dux. How are you already in the same bed? This whole love triangle trapezoid thing, I don't know. Right, I'm gonna watch a bit of YouTube while I wait for my Wi-Fi not to keep itself safe. If you know what you know. Okay, sounds good. You have a good fun time there, sir. We will be here. $95 impids. And we have to fight it. Three hours. May shall run, return, we shall... Alright, we'll see you soon. Peace, everyone, for now, maybe. I'm putting the Tony Chestnut song in Discord. Alright. I will eventually listen to that other song you have in there. It's always right before we get the walls finished, and I'm like, God damn it, we need the walls to be finished. How are we going to deal with this? I don't think we have go juice. Wait, go juice. We have ag go juice. Really 1 minute. Do we have allies? Neutral. We don't have allies. We don't have doomsdays. Hang on. Hang on. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Everybody inside. This might be a bad idea, but let's all get inside. And, I mean, including Echo. Echo, please hurry the fuck up. Echo, please hurry the fuck up. I know you only have one leg. Because they are coming right for us. PG-13. I mean... not entirely, but... you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. The slowness of Cat. I'm gonna have to risk... okay, how far are the animals from us? There's one right there. Cat, I need you to move just a little bit faster. Okay, Jimbo, we're gonna have to pull the trigger here. Activate Psychic Animal Pulsar. I'd have preferred to keep that for pirates. But this will at least deal with all of their fire spew, although it's raining, so that's also a thing. This is going to be one hell of a situation. Our best hope is like the friendly fire. Alright, they should aggro to the animals. I'm alive. Lots of flames. Yeah, I don't want to fight this. 90 of them. God, I think we just launch. I'm sorry, what happened? What is a necrophiliac safe word? I'm alive. Oh my god. Thieves, what's up? I'm honestly not sure how we scale from here without problems. Like, all right, let's take a look at the map. I just don't think we can hang, so we gotta go. Who? Another. I heard someone got possessed by an owl recently. Oh my god. Alright, this is starting to get a little bit unreasonably difficult. I don't want to go to a desert. Maybe we go to an ancient complex? Feel for it the first time. I fell for it the first time I heard it. I mean, they broke our cheese. Alright, I'm just going over there. Dummies say what? I believe in you. Thank you, Aya. It's just with Cass and Randy active, this has become like very much a like I don't know what to do. Like we didn't get anything out of that map. Like we got nothing out of that map. There was just we can't get walls up fast enough. No matter what we do, we can't seem to get walls up fast enough. So it's just become this entire like shit show of like it's just we land, we hunt a few animals, we get enough food to exist for a second, and then we get raided before we get walls up, and it's like, okay, well now the blank says what joke, because I always say anything else, but the person who tries to tell the joke just keeps repeating themselves to the point of obnoxious annoyance. I don't hate the joke, I hate the people telling a joke, because they never let it go. Fair. Hang on a second. Alright, let's land on top of the unfertile ground, right? No, we should land like here. Alright, can we please get something done this time? I don't know how to do this. Like, that's part of the fun, right? Is like figuring out how to do this, but like, dear God, I am like legit at a loss here. Okay, we're gonna have to make these doors out of wood because we can't keep wasting steel. If it's just an insult, okay, that's not a joke, but sure. But there have been a few times where the response was your mom and people laughed because it was genuinely unexpected. I did a your mom on YouTube the other day. Some dude was like being really shitty about my haircut. I was like, what? I don't even remember. He was just being really shitty. And I was like, your mom seems to like it. But I also followed that up with like, no, seriously, thanks for the comment and the engagement, man. Big hugs. Hope you're well. Because I have a hard time being a total douchebag. Now those are fun. Yo mama's so fat. Like the classic, yo mama's so fat when she sits around the house, she really sits around the house. I'm not kicking with those. Those are either boring or turn into power scaling, like trying to come up with the biggest thing they can think of. Enemy. Chaz. Chaz, what's up? A jealous, optimist psychopath who's good at building, crafting, and 11. They're 69 years old. Nice. Carcinoma. Damaged. Chaz, how would you like to donate some organs to the cause? Rough with was she sat on a rainbow and Skittles popped out. Oh my god. Echo, how's that unnatural healing coming? I think we have to hit Bach with the unnatural healing it next. Yeah, so unnatural heal Bach. That's horrible. Yeah, I agree. That is pretty horrible. Nice. No tentacle. Love the tentacle. Alright, Chaz, if that is your real name. Chef, I want you to coagulate Chaz. Actually, if someone could sit on a rainbow, you're somehow a reality warping god. I sat on a rainbow once. Then I don't know. I don't have a follow-up to that. This whole situation is getting so goddamn dodgy. Wait, who has food poisoning? Cat does. Okay, so Cat has food poisoning. Cat just keeps getting food poisoning. We need to go hunt these muffalo. Chef, do you... Oh, you have food poisoning. Go home, Chef. That is a lot of muffalo. That is a lot of muffalo. Two, four, six. That's 7 muffalo. This could be too dangerous. We need to split them up. I don't want to split them up. He's coming right for us. Well, shit. Well, that went well. And, like, for real went well. Dark humor, turn off the light. Yeah. Oh, with dark humor, though, is it's like food. I like food. Can I have some food? I would like one sandwich, please. Make it 2. My inner child is hungry also. No, nobody's gonna haul. Haul urgently, but nobody's gonna haul. I hate all of you. Food because not everyone gets it. Goes bad when unrefrigerated. Echo, you go inside. Echo and Cat, go inside. You have food poisoning and no leg. I'd like you to stop making life difficult for the rest of us. Digsby is puking too. God damn it, Digsby. Read Aster's previous message along with the latest one. With dark humor, though, it's like food. Food, because it's not everyone, because not everyone gets it. Dark humor is like food because not everyone gets it. That is pretty dark. I'll give you that one. All right, no sleep, people. Let's get things hauled in. Do we not have the supplies to build this? We have the supplies to build this. So, like, let's get you doing that. Dano, can I get you to haul this corpse? No. Digsby, stop hauling. You're vomiting. We don't need that. Also, teamed up. Can I get you to build that? Has access to food. That's yeah. I got you. I follow now. The joke explaining what dark humor is dark humor. Very meta. I love it. Does anybody know if there's a way to turn off certain colors from showing? Like, is there like a colorblind streamer mode? Because every once in a while someone winds up with that dark blue color. And I know it shows up differently for everyone, but right now Aster has the dark blue color. And, like, I know it's Aster, but I literally look over and I'm like, oh, it's a name I can't read. That must be Aster. Like, if I could just put, like, an X on that... I was in a VC with a bunch of people yesterday, and most of the time their jokes were them just straight up insulting one another. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those kind of jokes, or those types of groups of people. I was very confused the whole time because it just didn't make sense to me. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. I mean, I understand that it happens. I don't understand why people think it's a good way to be. I think the joke is supposed to be like, you're such a good friend that I can insult you, but you know that I'm not actually insulting you or something. Like, and it's like, yeah, but at a certain point, crosses a line where I start to question whether or not we actually are friends. Me and Blue have annoyingly similar shades of orange red on my laptop. Me and my friend laugh and insult each other as a joke, but like there's between the two of us and we know when to stop. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to have like the inside jokes and stuff. It can be really tough to know context from just the words on the screen. You don't hear the tone of voice. It wasn't clever. No witty wordplay, just them basically making fun of each other, and it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know the type of people you are. It's like, it would be like if you were one of you and me were doing it, and I was just like, yeah, look, here comes Blue, that stupid piece of shit. And it's like, okay, why is that funny? That's not really a joke. It's not at all a joke, actually. Right? I know the people you're talking, that kind of humor. Yeah, it is not my cup of tea either. We'll never do cooking. That's right. Digsby is our cook. And Digsby is vomiting. Oh my god, does anybody else cook? Teamed up is level 3. Okay, we gotta switch to paste. I don't know how we're gonna switch to paste, but we gotta switch to paste. It's like something has gotta happen here, because this is getting stupid. Like we have food poisoning all of the time. Not some of the time, all of the time. And this can't be the thing. So I was going to move these shelves over here for more power. You guys have no idea how excited I will be once we get to the point where we're badass again. I mean, maybe you do. You guys know me. But I really, really hate being this fucking squishy. Is that you keep letting them eat at McDonald's. They're out to hang out with one friend, and that friend is often the one making insult jokes back at people, not starting them. But they never do it with me because they know me well enough to know it might not come across as a joke. I mean, at least they're aware enough that that's the case. I've met people that don't understand that some people don't have the same sense of humor, so to speak. So at least they're aware that that's not your jam. A different dynamic here than with other friends, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's important to like understand the context of any given group of people. Like some groups do things differently than other groups, and that's okay. I kind of need someone to butcher. It's still good though. Like, I love it here and was honestly nervous about sharing the dark humor joke, but I have another friend and he and I have the most effed up conversations ever. Aster, you are very much loved here. I remember when you first came into the group and you were worried because you'd been to a lot of different groups and hadn't really found a place that understood you, and you were like looking for people and you were worried that you were going to upset us or say something wrong, and now you're like chatty and active and like very much an active part of the community and, you know, someone we really care about. So I'm really glad you're here, and I'm really glad you stayed, and I'm very proud of all the progress you've been making lately. Well, teamed up in ducks. Such a shy and nervous little thing, and now here we are. Yeah, you're doing great. I mean, a lot of people have come a long way since I've met y'all. Alright, what I want to do is put the nutrient paste dispenser over here, but that does mean we have to move the table. Table's got to go somewhere, and we also need more power, so... This thing is becoming a whole thing, right? So, like, let's put those there so I can delete these two. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, we do, but we don't have enough grav light panels. Like, we just don't have enough grav light panels. I've got an idea for a bigger boat. I've got a lot of ideas. We just need 5 goddamn fucking minutes to get something going here. We don't even have enough time to get food going. We land on a map and we get jumped. Like, I keep trying to put up outer walls to give ourselves the chance to have something going here. And it's like, I don't even know if it's worth it at this point. But our ship isn't big enough to really use as, like, a blocking mechanism. When I was first introduced to his partner, their humor is sex-related and flirting with people because they're solid enough in the relationship to know it's a joke and nothing would actually happen. I didn't know this at the time, thought they were flirting with me, and I was very confused for a few days. Had to bring it up to them and them both because it was messing with my head, and they both understood, explained they do this with everyone. Ah, yeah. Sound like being back in high school. They now know that I don't see stuff like that as a joke because I take things at face value. Yeah. Oh look, Pixie is laying on the ground puking on themselves. Just phenomenal. Okay. What do we have? That probably shouldn't be wooden doors over here. Steel burns as well. They can come in and go around, but that's awkward. It'll be fine. Whatever it is, it'll be fine. Alright, Pixie has to be inside because Pixie is puking. How's Digsby doing? Are you still puking? You're still puking. Echo has got one leg. Okay, can we please, for the love of Bob, just freaking... Sure, they used to use sex-related humor as their own coping mechanism for their trauma, which is fine. Cope however you need to, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. But it was very confusing at first. I didn't know if it was okay to joke back, but then when I did, it just felt like I was making weird, pervy sex comments. Nah, not a fan. Fair. And I mean, it's good that you guys could communicate like that. You know, good friends communicate with each other. So that's the important bit, right? To invite Brian to stream on the server because they're great and all, but super lovey-dovey when they talk to me. And yeah, that's cute, but like I'm also aware that not everyone here has had great experience with being in love and whatnot. I mean, if you want to invite a friend to the server, that's okay. It's not. I mean, I know I'm part of the one of the people that hasn't had an okay time with like love. Yeah, that's totally okay. We have couples in the community. My previous girlfriend was very active in the community. Is Digsby no longer vomiting? Good. Digsby, you can be put back on the regular work schedule. Oh, you're already on the regular work schedule. I don't think Cat is vomiting anymore. Recovering. Rare thrombos. Fantastic. I mean, I would love some more thrombo fur for the collection to get ourselves sorted out, but I'd also love walls. Can we build fucking walls, people? Do we just not have granite? Maybe we just don't have granite. We don't have granite, do we? Criminy. I'm like, why are we not building anything? Alt train of thought. In the hypothetical that you break up, having them regularly show up to stream might push you out of stream, so it's always good for you to have your own thing. Hello, Mr. Brain. How are you? We're going to do a shout out for Mr. Brain. I swear one day I will actually get back to figuring things out. I do apologize to everyone for the awkward stream schedule, for not having time to update shout outs and like emotes and all that stuff. All of that stuff is on the table, but Nether is... I feel bad saying I'm having a rough week, because it's not like I'm having a bad week. It's just that, like, there's a lot of life happening. Some of it, I guess some of it's good, some of it's bad, some of it's in between, but... There's awkward stream schedule is better than no stream schedule. Yeah. And guys, go check out Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain's super fun. I was shouting out the wrong person for a little while. How you doing, mister? What's the good word? What are you up to? What have you been streaming lately? Us wanting to pursue each other since 2021. Yeah, we're pretty determined to stay together. Aw, that's super sweet. I mean, like Blue said, like sometimes it is a good thing to establish clear boundaries when merging friend groups. So you know, like for example, my ex, when we broke up. I mean, she was, as heartbroken as I was, she was as cool as she could be about the whole thing, and was like, if you need space and for me to not be around on the server and like not come to streams, I can do that. I know how hard this is going to be on you. So she left the server, doesn't come around. It's a whole thing, but you know, it was understood like this is my space that I need to feel safe in. So that worked for us. Okay, these gotta go. Because I just don't have enough space for all of the shelving. Wait a second, hold on. What if... Keep calm, carry on. What if we put these down here now? Because I want to move this table over here. Yeah, Echo is never going to be happy. I kind of want to leave that there. You can get reinstalled there. On trauma coming through. I think I will invite them to come into the Twitch streams. Chances are they'll probably just lurk if they join us. Alright! I mean, my ex used to come and hang out a lot of places, and a lot of times we just had our own separate chat going, like a text chat going. So, like, we'd have our group, we'd be hanging out with the group, doing the group activity, but when we wanted to make cute, or, you know, sickeningly cute comments, we would do so in our private chat, just to keep it from getting obnoxious to other people. God, that Thrumbo really wants to be dinner. Any lovey-dovey stuff adds to the conversation is fine, but if it's taking it up chat, causing another to miss chats and stuff, that's kind of where it becomes a problem. I'm sure me and him can keep it contained. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I am a big fan of love. I wish it would actually work for me, but if other people are happy, I'm happy for them. Also, that person that I think is a real person on the dating app I'm on, I'm now on the fence as to whether or not I think they're a real person. I don't want to be like not reassuring comments to one another, but also people should be allowed to do that. Yeah, I think people should be allowed to do what they be themselves. What are the odds we're going to get up this goddamn wall this time? I'm going to need a bigger drill. God, I just kind of need all these stockpile zones to go away. Except that one. Oh my God, our crops are on fire. Candy's like, I know you're having a rough week. Let me give you some distractions. it's like you couldn't hit the other side of the crops where we're not quite done planting them yet. It's pre-cooked food now. It should be like Minecraft, right? Like if the sheep catches fire and dies, you should get cooked lamb chops. Yes, it was the fiance I didn't necessarily vibe with. Never cared for his attitude towards me. Can we please build walls? Also, okay, this meditation schedule has got to go because we're not on a map with meditation now. So you get that. You get that. Another about his Tinder person he's talking to. What happened? Oh, the kids thing? No, that's a completely different person. I have spoken to so many people through, it's not Tinder, it's an app called Kippo, which is a dating app for gamers, because, you know, that's what I am. The vast majority of people on there are not actually people. They're either scammers or bots that are probably prepping you to be scammed. Says kids, well, had kids. Now it's just a kid, and I thought you'd seen me talking in Discord about it. Oh, okay. See, everybody has a thing going on, and I am over here not paying enough attention to anything because everything is on fire. Now it's raining. Now it's raining. Yay. Fuck my life. All right, I know Aya's gonna get mad at me, but we need meat and textiles. Look at the Discord unless I'm told to look at it on stream. Look at it! No. Oh, God, that was almost tragic. Anybody see that? The Thrumbo stood up. I was having Jimbo hunt them so he would finish them off, and he stood up right there. That was a close one. All right. Pretty sure we don't have any granite on this map, so what the fuck are we looking at? Limestone? Limestone. Why are these not getting built? Oh, probably because we don't have enough steel, right? Right. How much steel do we have? 88 steel. Amazing. And we are basically fucked when it comes to steel on this map. I feel like we land on a map, get a little bit of construction experience for our builders, get raided before we're done building the walls, jump to another map, get a little bit more food poisoning. I hate all of you. Like, hopefully, at one point or another, we'll have just gained enough construction experience from building all of these partial walls that we'll eventually be able to get a wall down. Chef needs death rest. Of course you do. Let's have you death rest. What could possibly go wrong with our vampire down? Okay. Cool story. We don't have enough for this thing. Oh, God, and it doesn't... I gotta move that chair to fit it there. And it lands on top of this. So that's gotta go somewhere. I don't know where to put this thing. I truly don't. And I'm like, I'm running out of the ability to care. How it is for me. Then I wake up some random streamer stream that we rated to. Watching stream in bed while I'm tired enough to fall asleep. You'll know when I've gone to sleep because I'll just stop messaging. Alright, where do we want to move this thing? We've got to punch a hole in the roof somewhere. Remove roof tile. At this point, like, it doesn't even matter. We'll remove that roof tile. And we'll just put that there. I'm going to delete a couple of these heaters because we don't need them yet. I mean, at this rate, yeah, we just need to remove... We're just going to have to deconstruct a few things just to get us to where we need to be. If I ever play D&D, the quirk of my character would be always being asleep when the party decides to accept a quest and waking up halfway there, like 7 different pages before getting to whoever I was originally watching. Kept clicking to go to the previous page. Oh my god, just kept clicking backwards through people. Yeah, I like that bit. Mine is entirely too serious. My character has a glass tongue. Alright, who was our traitor? Was it Cat? Not traitor, but traitor. Cat has good shooting, body modder. I think it was Cat, right? Because I need things. I need things and I need stuff. So we've headed towards imminent doom and possible death. Cool. Give me 5 more minutes. Right? Cat, you're not puking your guts out right now, so I need you to go and do some things for me. Like, get all of this junk the hell off of our map. I'm gonna sell the shards. I keep getting shards thinking, oh, maybe we'll get to some action with our, what you call it? Nope. Those are words. I have words. I swear I know how to speak. Thrombo horns can go... 38% flak vest can go. You're tainted. I don't know why you're with us. 51% can go. Thing with my character would be they're either asleep, cracking terrible jokes, or cracking skulls and backs. Sounds like a good character. I'm with it. If I ever play D&D, I'll be playing D&D. Basically where I'm at. I mean, it's a lot of beer, but I feel like we need to keep shoving beer down Echo's throat because they just never goddamn have a good mood. 483 cloth. I mean, we don't need 483, right? Maybe like 200 will do there. A lot of components, a lot of unnecessary components. Alright, I think that'll get us somewhere. Attacking them, eliminating the threat yourself. 1 boss, 1 drifter, 6 elite mercenaries, grenadier, heavy mercenaries, mercenary gunner, mercenary slasher, mercenary sniper. No. I mean, a vanometric power cell sounds great, but no. Just no. How much steel do we need for that? 15. Do we have 15 steel? Like, legit, no? Alright. Let's just break heaters. Okay, food policies. Oh my god, actually... I don't remember what food policy 3 is, so we're going to delete that. We've got default, everything, nothing. Copy. I'll make this paste. Oh, that's rename. That wasn't copy. Too many buttons that overlap. I'm helping. Manufactured is fine. Pemmican, no. Hemogen, fine. Chocolate, baby food, those are all fine. Raw food, no. Meals, everything except, everything goes off except nutrient paste. Appetizing foods, allow rotten, no. Don't eat rotten food. You like it with people, Ira. Negative opinion on someone, run from the person immediately. Alright, we are now going to suspend all of these bills. And we're going to make pemmican. 20 hours. Sandstone. Why not build the walls out of steel? Because we don't have steel, Blue. We just don't have steel. I had to deconstruct heaters to make enough steel to make the hoppers for the nutrient paste dispenser. And we're currently running at a power deficit of 25 watts because I don't have enough steel to make more power. Also, steel burns. I know that wood doors burn. Steel some more. Oh my god, we were gonna get steel on the last map. We were close by. We actually harvested steel, but didn't haul it in because I was like, oh, we'll have some time to haul it in. Nope. We did not have time to haul. Spoiler alert, we did not have hauling time. Alright, shock lance might be nice. We don't have EMP grenades. That would be great. Let's get EMP grenades. Keep forgetting about that. A bionic leg? Yes. Echo can actually move, which, you know, if we kick him out, not a good... 5%, but since getting a Gravship, I've never had problems with steel. It's not the 500% that's screwing us, Blue. It's the fact that we're playing against both storytellers. We can't land enough to get a break to do anything. I mean, I guess it's also the 500%. Like, we had 90 people attack us. We had 10 people, 2 of which had food poisoning and 1 of which is missing a leg, and we didn't have go juice. So at a certain point, it's like, that fight is not a fight we can win. So we had to dip, and we've done that on so many maps now. Lots of hills and mine out the steel. Yeah. No, I'm with you. There was a point where we weren't doing too bad on steel. But it also turns out that, like, most places we go don't seem to have steel for sale either. Medicine, I guess. Components, advanced components. We have a few advanced components. We don't need a ton of them yet. I need actual, like... I don't know. I need psychoid. Does anybody have psychoid? You know what? I'm going to grab 10T from here. They don't have psychoid. Do they have psycho? Oh, they have psychoid leaves. They do. They do. Good call. Good catch. I was like, they don't have psychoid. We have some Nutrimine. God, I'm tempted to blow our whole budget on that. Not paying attention to the stream at all, but thinking about it, yeah, I see how bad a situation you've gotten yourself in. Yep. We are running from the devil. Living day to day. Yeah. Bullet to bullet. We don't really need the love enhancer yet, but that leg will... I mean, I kind of want to get rid of Echo, but at the same time, we've got enough beard. That screaming agony pulse, though, is going to get us killed. I don't know what's going on, but I know you're fucked. Yeah, that is a whole fucking mood right there. I think we might be done healing scars. I think Bach might have been the last one. Let's just get a cat. Let's just get a cat. That'll solve all of our problems. Am I crazy for kind of wanting to buy... No, we don't need to buy corn. I think we just buy a lot of psychoid. Let's buy all of their psychoid. And can we get all of their Nutrimine? Yeah, we can get all their psychoid and all their Nutrimine. That should get us into some go juice. That'll sort us on that front. Advanced components. I'm pretty sure we have some advanced components, but I'd rather have advanced components than raw wealth. Actually, let's not grab all of those. Let's grab like 2, because like I said, I'm sure we have more. And let's grab ourselves a bunch of medicine. Because I am a bit of a slut for medicine. Once you're done with scars, might have to get rid of Echo unless you can predict how they'll when they'll scream. Because with candy, that's very likely to get you killed. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. I think we got to kick him to the curb. I think it's still a good get to get a bionic leg, though. Because if we don't give it to Echo, we can give it to somebody else. That feels good. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, we have no more scars. I think it's time to kick Echo. Because you're right, that is very likely to get us killed. Cannot walk. Major food poisoning. Do people like Echo? Can we just kill Echo and eat him? I have been joined by Gigi, who is still fascinated by my bra. Aw. Hi, Gigi. You're adorable. I've seen pictures of you. Alright, we're going to organ harvest Echo. I'm sorry, Echo. Guys, remind me to give Echo another colonist when we get a new colonist. I feel bad that we're going to gut him and take his organs. Like, I know people are going to be upset about it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't care. I just don't care. Send on a doomed caravan in case they summon baddies. I mean, they're anesthetized. And we already went through their baddie summoning. Plus, I think our outer wall might actually be done. It is what it is. What animals think of the fact that humans change clothes? Do they understand clothes? Do they understand the irremovable parts of us? I think my cat just gets annoyed that I won't let him out before I put pants on. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Why do you need pants? Just open the goddamn door. I want to go out and run around. Okay, we're out of sandstone. What do we have here? How are we out of sandstone? We have a lot of sandstone. Oh, probably because you're accessing the sandstone? Yes, okay, I understand now. I need freaking rice. How many of these do we have? 17. We have 17 Gravlight panels. You guys know exactly what... Oh, we don't have the steel! I was like, oh, if we put some Gravlight subsurface, we could put shelves outside for the, like, low priority foods. Yeah, I'm aware Echo died. That's good. That's fantastic. Let's get him butchered. Normally I'd put a sarcophagus in the main room and put them in there, but... Digsby, you're on food poisoning again? For fuck's sake, man. This is why we had to switch to paste. I forgot how much food poisoning happens when you don't use paste. After our last playthrough where we were running paste the whole time, I honestly, like, I don't think there's any type of argument to not run paste. Like, obviously, if we get everybody converted over to our main species, but if we're running 3 vampires and the vampires can get food poisoning, that's a problem too. But if we can get the vampires nuclear stomachs and get everybody our own race, then we can cook. But the problem with cooking is, like, food goes bad. Like, you stick rice in a paste hopper, you're doing just fine. I mean, I suppose we could get a freezer, but... What about putting a line between the ends of the thrusters? What do you mean? Oh, like up here? Yeah, there's kind of a lot of stuff I do want to do with all of that. My brothers and sisters in Christ. What's up, Nigma? Okay. Digsby is puking. Is anybody else puking? Alright, everybody except Digsby. We need to go and get this Thrumbo. Make an empty floorless room that wouldn't be useful and would be used in case of emergency. To emergency leave. Oh, you mean this? Oh, right here? That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Oh, shit. Now, Nigma will be fine because he's our custom xenotype. But if we have a suddenly leave and there's no floor there, we'll just be leaving stuff behind. I gotcha. Could also be a good place to put things. Well, I mean, here's the thing. We literally don't even have enough steel to be making ourselves some substructure. We have 43 steel. How much do we need for substructure? Might be able to pull it off. 4. $12 steel. Will be handy. We'll even put a plasteel door there. There are, but they're way up near the edge of the map. This is a food break. This is a food map. I'm a good boy in real life in the game. Like shoes too. I've yet to see that. Aw, cute baby. Alright, what do we got cooking here? Sandstone. Sandstone seems to be our main I'd like to put down not necessarily roots here, but like I'd like to kind of like stay here a hot second. If we can get ourselves some walls. Good. Good, good. Why are you not leading? Oh my god, I hate all of you. It's like pulling teeth with these goddamn people. Why can't we rope the donkey? We have a location for the donkey, don't we? We have a location for the donkey. Why can't we rope the donkey? What is the problem here, cat? Oh my god. Why? Why? Donkey has bad vibes. Okay, so we're allowing donkeys in this area. There are doors. I don't understand this. I hate it when things like this happen. Like, why? Why can't you rope the donkey? Caravan spot. There's a freaking pen marker. There is a pen marker right there. This is a pen. Oh, wait, we used the sentient catalyst on it, didn't we? It's a zonable animal now. It's a zonable animal now. Okay. Calm down. The sentience catalyst, Blue. When you use a sentient when you use a sentience catalyst on an animal, it upgrades it to the next class of animal. So our donkey is zonable. A melee blocking donkey. Yep. And I'm honestly kind of at this point with the whole thing, like... I really can't wait to get glasses so that I can actually see the characters. At least you can see that they're happy. Bellicosity, what's up? I remember you talking about trying X4, correct? Their major update is slated to release on the 10th, by the way. Awesome! I have X4 Foundations downloaded already. I didn't get all of the DLCs because that would have been a lot of money, but Foundations was like on sale for $12, and I was like, well, here's another game that I saw Francis play that I'm going to wind up playing. I love Francis John, my favorite creator. But we have a couple of things we need to do. We need to... The expedition for... God, what am I talking about? The expedition for No Man's Sky went live today. So I wanted to devote a night or two to No Man's Sky. We caught up our new save file to our old save file for Skyrim, which I am very excited about. I really kind of can't get enough of Skyrim at the moment. And we've got X4. So like, and also Silksong comes out. And when we go into October, I have a couple of games I want to play for October. We need to add more hours to the day. Oh, yes, 100% we do. I'm also extremely far behind when it comes to music reaction videos, which is driving me insane. Tell me you have steel. Why is it that nobody coming on this map, nobody we go to trade, why does nobody have steel? Every trader in every city and caravan ever that I've ever played has steel, but when we're low on steel, nobody has steel. Yeah. funny story, I kind of have a lead on a work from home job, like a remote work job. The guy who got me my current job, his sister works doing data entry as a remote job. And I wouldn't have thought he'd be so like offering of like, well, man, if you're looking for remote work, I could try and hook you up with my sister's place. It's like, because I would be leaving him high and dry. Like, he kind of needs me there, but he's such a good friend that he's willing to like lose me as a worker at the place where he needs me to help me be happy. And I'm like, damn, I love my friends. Those are good people to have in your life, you know? Rockets all facing the same direction, so slow the Earth's rotation a bit. God, you know they would just try to make us work more hours in the day, right? Mad hairs. All right, so actually, never mind, everybody. Area, Jesus. Zone. Manage zones. I guess area 1 can now be walls. For now. We'll let our friends deal with the mad hairs. Friends like that are rare. Yeah. No, Colin's a good guy. He volunteered to come over and help me update my computer. He built my computer originally. And that's what we did on Monday. Which I apologize if the sound is a little wonky. I have to find all the settings and files to update, to fix my sound situation back to the way it was. Haven't noticed a difference. That's good. That means I'm good at my audio engineering bit, because I just on the fly fixed it at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Of course, their duck is just opening the doors to our base. Don't mind me, I'm just a duck. God, I have so many shorts to cut too. I do so much stuff now, guys. Like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I do so much stuff that, like, when my YouTube videos come out, I'm surprised by what's going on. I'm like, wait, what video came out today? And I'm like, I don't remember this at all. What is it? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's when the pyromaniac child came to visit our colony. That was a funny thing. Come on, angry rabbit. It's like when I look at my code from a month ago. Who wrote this crap? Oh, right, me. Yeah. Sometimes I'll be like really pleasantly surprised. I'll be like, damn, that was funny. Oh, shit. God, I hope they didn't cook all that stuff into tea. Oh, they want... Okay, they'll take these. Okay, cool. Cool. I still want to give somebody a drill arm. They want the thrombo horn. That's good. That's good. What do they have? They have an animal pulsar. We used one of those already to get us out of jail free on that other one, so we'll take that. They don't have much of other things. Honestly, I'll buy their pemmican. We're in, like, a tight spot. A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies. When injected into the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, the bioferret-based chemistry of the serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. I never use these. These might be good. Has anybody ever fucked with the metal blood serums? Give them to your vampire. I mean, if you give them to the vampires already don't like fire. I might just give that to, that's a good deal. Plants and medicine we have. Okay. Oh wait, they have a shock lance? Screw the Metal Blood Serum. Let's get another shock lance. That'll do, pig. That'll do. You're going to wake up on your own. What do people have on them? Yeah, we have too many insanity lances cooking. 3 insanity lances is a lot. Me reading old stories and such, I wrote like, dang, this person needs help. All right, we'll get everybody back on the work schedule. I kind of just need to shoot this hare. Thank you for lurking, Aster. Thank you for hanging out. Hope all is well. Have a good lurk. Let me guess. No stockpile zone, of course. Did Jimbo? Damn it, Jimbo. I write stories sometimes. Or I did. I used to keep catalogs of my dreams and like turn them into stories and like worlds and scenarios. If I ever get time to do more than I already do, which is unlikely because I'll just add more content creation stuff, I'd like to either make a game or like a book or something. Okay, can we, you know what we need to do while these people are here? All right, we need to get these airlocks finished. Those things because it's never good enough. Yep, I know that feeling. Okay. Since Echo is gone now, let's see if we can snag ourselves a new pawn. Friendly visitors, no. Wanderer joins. Alocia. Pyromaniac. No, you're not related to anybody, no? Alright, sounds good, Aster. I will be here. Actually, never mind. We don't need to trade with those people. Let's just all do the things. No, not best. Just industrial, because I do think we have some glitter world kicking around, so let's not make that mistake. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure Psychite is done. Where is our drug lab? You are making Yayo. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Chef is 1.6 days. We need a bigger ship. We need a bigger ship so freaking badly. So freaking badly. I don't care about the fur jacket. Alright, more parties. We need more people at this point. Like, we need the firepower to protect ourselves, basically. God, it is so nice to be back playing Rimworld. I hated that we missed Monday. Not being able to play on Monday really hurt me. Alright, do people have Go Juice now? Or did we not quite get there just yet? Okay, drug policies, default. You know what? I'm gonna take the Yayo off of there. That way that all gets made into Go Juice. Vibo, what do you got? Silver, pemmican, pemmican. Like, I'm not going to say I don't like playing Ani, because we've got some fun things going on Ani, but there's just something about Rimworld that just hits different. Oh, right. This is where we were going to add that. You have a shock lance, insanity, shock, turret, turret, insanity, shock. Okay, I think that's kind of a good mix of stuff. Alright, let's get that Go Juice mixed up before we do more festivals, just because, like, I would really like Go Juice. for our shit here. Alright, everybody's picking up the go juice. That's good. What's up, Stalker? Welcome to the madness. Vroom vroom to you as well. What is the good word? Oh God. Alright, do we all have go juice yet, besides the guy who's sleeping? He has go juice. Ducks, why do you not have pants on? Why do you not have pants, Ducks? Oh my God. What is it about my colonists and not wearing pants? Why can't I click and have him do things? Alright, there's something glitched about ducks. Let's save and quit to menu. Ducks is broken. Okay, cool. Why is their gear page broken? Like, they're wearing gear, but it doesn't show up. Any thoughts? You guys wonder why I don't like playing with mods? He just really doesn't want pants. Apparently, his pants are invisible. This is why I don't play with mods, guys. It breaks things. Mods break things. Happened in Skyrim, too. Agree, no mods for me. Shrimp Scampi. I mean, I do enjoy what some of the quality of life mods do in this thing. Definitely very cool. We researched jump packs. Good, good. Did we have other things? Long-range mineral scanner. Okay. I probably should have checked to make sure nobody was outside. Okay, we're good. Man-hunting megasloths. 21 of them. Fair. I mean, it's not the worst event because we can just wait it out, and if we get a raid, the Megasloths will fuck with the raid. But we don't have our walls fully doubled up yet. I'd like to have doubled up walls. Hell, I'd like to have tripled up walls if we can get there. I'd like to just kind of hunker down on this map a little bit longer and see what we can accomplish. Like, if we can get some research done, get ourselves some food stockpiled, maybe knock out a quest or two for the relics, I'd be pretty happy. Because we do have the data crypto drone hack. Which, did we do? Right, we skipped that one. So we haven't done any of these. We could also do the Ancient Wreck with the Scyther, just to get the Mechaniter going. I would like to do Mechaniter stuff on this run, since we didn't do any on the last Gravship run. So like I was talking about, I'd love to surround the ship in Scythers. Not Scythers, Lancers. Just like gun everybody down with charge lances. Plus it's something for enemies to aggro to. Like if we get a trade caravan that comes on map that has some steel and we could trade some random garbage for some steel, I'd really like that. I think that would be great. Solar flare, because that's what we need right now. Thank you, Candy. I'd love to do our rituals too, but with Megasloths running around, if we get a person, they're not gonna be able to get here. 10 people is kind of just not enough to do what we need to do. Beggars desire alms. So beggars and guess. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen with a whole bunch of man-hunting Megasloths out there. Poor beggar's going to get messed up. Yep. Huh. They did a job on that Megasloth. Good for them. The oinkers are getting... That's a cool hairstyle, buddy. Oh, Sly Pope. 17-year-old tough pawn. I'd love to arrest you and bring you onto the crew, but... Travelers harmed. Yep, my fault. My fault entirely. Oh, Sly, you would have made a really good pawn. 20 more to go, yeah. So I'm glad we made a list of things to do for Ani yesterday. It's a good time. We got stuff. Mad turkeys. All right, the flavor of the day is animals, apparently. Do we know how to make medical beds yet? We do. So we really just need to get ourselves into some steel and we're going to be doing good. I don't think they'll fight each other. Weird they have before my playthroughs. Are they fighting each other? I mean, they don't seem to be fighting each other. Also, there's only one more man-hunting Megasloth on the map, so we can get back to work. Alright. I think sending Cat out is a good thing to do. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, there really wasn't anything great at the place we went, but we have other potential. We could just go to the next town and see what they have. Maybe let's wait a second till we get a few more things butchered up. Oh, let's do these. Betty. Betty, what are you all about? Chemical interest delicate. 17-year-old with no health problems. I just can't justify that pawn. Delicate pawn is just not gonna hang. I find it funny that you can do the Sky Lantern Festival in space as well. Can you? I don't think I've done that yet. Yeah, now we've got a few organs. Let's finish these festivals, because we might end up with more organs. And then we'll send Cat out on a trade caravan. I'd really like to get another pawn. If you have the random recruit reward, you can't accept it if the message pops up. Oh, really? So it's good for, like, psycasts and stuff like that. Well, looks like we're not doing any of that, and we're a few points away from getting anywhere. Okay. Okay, Cat, I need you to go and get us some good stuff here. So we're gonna send Cat. Where is Cat? And the donkey. We're gonna keep the Thrumbo fur. Oh, we've got Go Juice in stock. That is just marvelous. Take all of that. Oh, we have a bionic arm. We got to get that on Nigma. We'll smelt the knife because we need steel that badly. Let's just sell off the jade. Honestly, we can throw them. Well, no, we can't talk. We need the meat for the moment. Lungs, kidneys, hearts. You're bringing nutrient paste meal. Also, here, bring those. We'll have to put them on everything so they can actually eat the fine meals and the packaged survival meal. What else can we have them sell? Light leather, yes. Oh, we have dye. We should start dyeing our clothing. Okay. Tempted to sell that charge rifle, even though we bought it. We'll hang back on that. That's pretty much tattered. Tattered. I always try to remember to do that once they get out on the map. Smoke launcher, you say? I mean, we have a smoke launcher, so that's not really essential, but... Okay, rice is coming in. You. Anything that doesn't have stuff on the shelves already. I think we've switched over to limestone as our main building material now. Marriage is on. Chef and ducks. I'm so glad I was able to stream tonight. I mean, I dealt with a whole bunch of bullshit with the AC repair company, but whatever. We have another festival. No, we're good on festivals. I mean, with having some outer walls and everyone on Go Juice, oh, they're selling Go Juice here. Well, we're likely to just grab all of the Go Juice we can get our grubby little mitts on, I'll be honest with you. I mean, they might have some other goodies here, and we do have a fair bit of organs, so... I mean, a shock lance is nice. Ooh, mono sword though. We could finally have a weapon for our melee pawn. Okay, it's flexible subdermal keratin place, strategic points. This makes the user more resistant to damage across their whole body. Unfortunately, these changes make... Okay, we don't want that just yet. Drill arm. We need to start doing a few surgeries. So in an ideal world, I'd like to get that shock lance. Soothe pulsar and animal pulsar aren't really necessary. They do have some steel. I think we got to get a mono sword because we do have a vampire, and I believe they do have some sort of marine armor on. They don't have the best head stuff, but that mono sword is going to come in handy when we need to melee block for real. I'd like to come back here with more stuff. Can we get some go juice to go along with this? We can get a couple of them. I'll take it. Alright, so this is a good spot. If we can get together a little bit more wealth, getting back over to that spot would be good for us. Bulk goods trader. Tell me you have steel with you. I don't think they do. I mean, it's not like we have a bunch to sell them anyway, but I'm sure we can scrounge together something to get the things we need. That links. Just wander over and fight the people. Okay, everybody who is not cat. Why? Why do you have to go that way? Okay. Inspired trade on Jimbo, that's fine. Everything is fine. Is the knife not on you? We don't have the knife on you. That's right. We were going to add stuff one at a time to that thing. Okay, and then Nigma really needs another arm. Flesh tentacle, left shoulder. Install bionic arm, left shoulder. Best quality medicine. After you're done with your meal, I want you to rest until healed. Okay, now teamed up is operating. Actually, kind of before you operate, yeah, let's have you do go juice. And now operate, because you'll be better at operating. Oh, I forgot about the part where, Right, right. The flesh tentacle turns into a flesh beast. That's fine. Alright, so Ed got his arm. Okay, no more tentacles, no more scars. We're doing okay. I'm going to have you equip the mono sword. I'd like to get Chef a marine helmet somehow or another. We got to get that multi-analyzer down too. The long-range mineral scanner honestly isn't even that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm switching to the multi-analyzer. After the multi-analyzer, just to keep things going, we can go back to that. I'm just going to queue up a bunch of random stuff. Just so that things keep going. Yeah, that's fine. Let's create a little compartmentalization. You can be psychoid now. Enigma's back online. And the reason I do that, for anybody who's curious, those 3 tiles can actually land on the door. Now, I'm not sure if Don't Block Door fixes that, because we have Don't Block Door installed, but I'm not willing to risk it. There's nothing worse than when you're like, oh cool, we're safe because we have doors. Oh shit, there's rice in the doorway. And then we want to do the same thing down here. I keep getting clothing in my doorway somehow. Pawns will put things in the doorway. They go to the closest empty space to put something down if it's in their way. Which is why I have the mod installed on this run called Don't Block Door, because that fixes that. They're like, oh, I need to put this somewhere. Well, here is as good a place as any, and they put it in the doorway and it blocks the door open. But yeah, those 3 tiles. And then right out, you know what? I know we have this zoned already, so this is going to be all tainted clothing. No, 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 not, oh, you fucking sons of bitches. You have to goddamn roof everything, don't you? You just have to goddamn roof everything. I'm sorry, guys. I realize I curse too much. I'm gonna try and dial that back. Like, I curse entirely too much. I'm not really as angry at the pawns as I would appear, but it does get a little infuriating. It's like you're growing crops there, but you don't realize you have to do the thing. Okay. Happy Rimworld Day, Posture. How you doing? Okay, now that it's cooling down. Yeah, fair. This might actually be more rice than we need. Let's grow some smoke leaf here. I don't even know if I have a spot set up so that they can do smoke leaf, but right at the lab. Also, I think we're out of blocks within the zone. So let's zone in some more chunks for them to chop into blocks. We also don't need to go out that far. They will prepare for a while. Psychers. Okay. Two groups. What do we got? Good amount of snipers. That's not good. Snipers and bolt actions. A lot of snipers. Don't like snipers. How many down here? 34. How many over here? 29. We can probably break that group quickly. Do we give Chef... I think we give Chef back his charge lance for this one. Actually, yeah. Let's give him back his charge lance. Where you guys are. Right, let's all pop our go juice. You have go juice somewhere. Why is Ducks broken? Why is Ducks broken? That's fine. Man, that armor. God, we've already killed 11 of them. how many more are there over here? 17. There were 29, so we've killed 12 of 29. We need more damage on these guys. All right. 34. All right. Well, we threw a turret, so that's not going to help us at the moment. But I think if we go in and then come back out, we can cycle their aggro to that turret. See how they stop for a second? Yep, now they're cycling their aggro to that turret. Which I can't even tell where it is. Tactical turret is right there. Oh, the vrooms. All right, we've taken down 9 of them. They're still aggroing to one of those turrets. I'd really hate to throw our last turret, because we've got... Wait, how many do we have over here? Oh, we have 4 over here. So... Oh wait, that guy's got a low shield pack? I would like that low shield. I'm going to send Chef to grab his knife. Actually, first coagulate ducks. Then grab your knife. Then the rest of you, let's get you out here. All right, we got to keep an eye on that guy. Where'd he go? Where'd the low shield guy go? It's not missile or that guy. What was his name? Dersh or something? had to go back around this way, I'm guessing. God, where did he go? It was a Wookiee, for sure. I saw him wandering up this way. That guy. Hayen. D-U-E-R-S-H, Hayen. Okay. We want Chef to have a word with him. Because that'll trigger if we fire at him, but if we jump, if we get him, if we can jump to him and melee kill him. Now that's our low shield. Oh, God, that feels good. We need to get Chef a shield belt. That was a good piece of tactic right there. Actually, rather than have him go and haul that, let's have you drop your shock lance. Wait, where are you? No. Go there, drop your shock lance over there, then equip that. And then we don't even have to leave that zoned. And then when you're done grabbing that, come over here. Okay, so that was good stuff. Now we're going to go to orders. Unforbid all items. So that'll get us that go juice. Let's grab a few organs. If we can get a few. You're not good, are you? No. All right. Mostly wasters. Oh, that's right. We have that extra room. Good call, Blue. Coagulate and capture. Capture. Let's turn that thing on and let's go through our actual gun list. Oh God, this is good. Okay, so ranged weapons we want to smelt. Tox grenades, frag grenades, because I never use frag grenades. Auto pistols, bolt action, chain shotgun, EMP launcher, heavy SMG, Hellcats, LMGs, machine pistols, miniguns, nerve spikers, pump shotguns, tox bomb launchers, and then melee weapons, like all of that except for maybe longsword and mace. Okay, and we're going to make sure to zone all the corpses because that's dinner. And since they'll bring them in to chop them up, we'll have access to all of their materials. We'll expand this so they get that stuff out of there. Like, we'll be able to smelt down all the random garbage they have. Get ourselves a little bit more. Steel. People should put on the... I don't remember what they're called. I don't even remember what I'm talking about. Oh, Chef is consuming a nutrient-based meal. Consume hemogen after that. Hopefully we can get this guy coagulated before he dies. I don't even care if they have a place to live. As soon as we have enough steel, I want one of those built so that we can get ourselves sorted out with that. Jimbo, where are you? You're there. You have that. Okay, this guy here. I need a shield belt. Do we have shields researched yet? Oh yeah, so we need to get this set on make forever in case we wind up with shield cores. And shield belt, shield belt, shield belt. Make shield belt. That has got to be X times. That's going to be by Chef. Let's put that there. I need to suspend all of these for a second because I need that generator made. Nope, let's get you doing that. Okay. All right, we're going to change out the pemmican. Change that to do until you have 1,000. Yeah. Who wound up addicted to Go Juice? Do we remember? Oh, Duck's lost a ring finger and a okay, Duck's lost an arm. Wait, do we have an arm? No, we don't have an arm. God, we don't have an arm. Okay, we need an arm. And Dan got go juice addiction. Okay, Dan, let's get you inside, buddy. Just hang out in there and chill. You know, sometimes you just make the best use of what's at hand. Like, we got a raid, so we deal with the raiders. Okay, so we have another chem fuel generator going. Fantastic. All right, let's clear that. We'll get that done as we go. All right, now important things. Let's get this done. And I think by now most people would have stocked back up on Go Juice. I don't know why Ducks is glitched. That's going to bother me through the whole playthrough. Okay, how far along is Kat in getting healed? It's going to take her a while. Did that first town have a bionic arm? I can't remember. We'll stop at the first town and then go to the second town. Because I think one of them had a bionic arm. I can't remember which. And I think we're at the point where I don't want these hunter packs anymore. They're good for early game, and we might come up with a few uses for them. Sappers. How many? Is it just... I mean... easy enough? The question comes down to, do we even want Go Juice at this point? They are probably going to pop Go Juice. Okay, so... when we send Cat out, we got to grab a bunch of that Go Juice that was for sale. Okay, Go Juice addiction on Bach. Julie, raiding with a win with a party of 33. Hello, Julie. Hello, Raiders. I know it takes Julie a second to come in, so we'll say, oh, no, wait, Treble is here too. Okay, Julie raided in, Treble is here, Brainless Society, Redneck. Oh, God, what's going on? Everybody's here. Welcome in, everybody. A lot of familiar faces. Leo Far's here as well. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I play a lot of games on the internet all the time, and I don't sleep very much. Tonight we're doing Rimworld. Tomorrow we're going to get back to our Oxygen Not Included colony. We play both here during the week, and on Saturdays right now we're doing Skyrim. I forgot to wait. I forgot to remember. That song from the 90s. Incubus, right? Anyway, we're getting raided. These guys want to sap our, be sappers and smash through our walls. We do have a grav ship, so we can take off and leave. Raid! Hi, Julie. Thank you for coming in. Guys, go follow Julie. Julie's a wonderful human being. We really like Julie. We also like her fur baby, Bob. Bob is an adorable fur. We're currently dealing with, a waster sapper raid. I mean, on the plus side of this whole thing, they're bringing us Go Juice. Can all of you please shoot the guy that's right in front of us? Love it. What does 500? So the hardest vanilla difficulty in the game has 220% threat scaling. We're playing on 500% threat scaling. And in addition to that, we turned both storytellers on using a mod. So basically, it just might as well say glutton for punishment. Why the fuck do I do this to myself? Picture turning all of the sliders in Ani to max. And then picking a map that is impossible. Kind of like we did that one time. Okay. All right, I'm going to zone some of this to work. That's very close to the edge of the map, but our main goal here is I want to haul urgently on this stuff. Let's haul all of the drugs urgently. We need the drugs. Medicine might be good to grab too. Yeah. Ani has difficulty sliders. I got to go feed Bob and myself. Of course, Julie. Have a good post-stream care session. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being awesome. I appreciate it. I mean, the raid doesn't make you awesome, but it is. You are always awesome. Dear God, I don't even know what I'm talking about. You too. Yeah, Treble. Give cat pets for me. Aw. Let me give him scratches. I petted him. He said, "What the fuck is going on?" Okay. So we don't particularly need them to haul in every last bit of things here. So kind of like from here over, let's forbid those things. Oh God, yes. Get me that flake. We want the drugs. Is there anything worth using over here? I kind of feel like no. Oh God. We need a bigger ship, guys. I'm gonna need a bigger drill. Okay. Like, we definitely need more shelves, but we need spaces to put more shelves, to have more shelves, if that makes any sense. Also, once Kat is fully healed, we're going to send her out on a mission. She's getting close. Yes, legendary shield belt. That is exactly what we need. Okay. If we can get Chef a marine helmet. Oh, he's rocking. We need to get Chef proper armor. We need to get him a marine helmet and some marine armor. Okay, let's see. We've got a bionic leg. I think we want to give Chef a bionic leg. Wait, do we not? Bionic leg, left leg. Yeah, let's get that done. Because I do believe that was Cass's double tap. I mean, we could always get hit by Randy in the meantime. You know, since they're both active and whatnot. But... you know what? Let's go over here. I never use this tool, but let's go to... No. Forbid... You. All of that. You. Anything that's not drugs over here. Wait, is that drugs? That's ambrosia. Give me the drugs. Give me the drugs. Also, I think tomorrow... for Ani, we're going to be focusing on getting the better food going, the stuffed berries. I realized that, yeah, trying to get to a 5 or a 6 food is awesome, but we could easily get to a 4 food. Because stuffed berries is not hard. We could definitely get the stuff together to make that happen real quick. Just a matter of space. We do have to get rid of the Rexes, guys. I apologize to anybody who loves Rexes. I think they're adorable, but dear God, they are a lot of work for something that I don't care about. Then we can start putting all that meat that we're feeding them to use for the colony instead. Because we have Drekos. Also, who's addicted to drugs again? I think Dan is addicted to drugs. Valid assessment. Okay, and Bach is addicted to drugs. So we got to get Bach inside too. Actually, we'll put Bach on... no, we'll put them inside. Psychic drone. Yeah, I don't know. When I first started last night, because we do Ani on Tuesday and Thursday, so when I come in on Tuesday to Ani, if I don't have notes, which we have now, I like come in, I'm like, I don't know what the hell we're doing. So we did start working on walling in the entire top of the map and doing a few other things. That one we're pushing towards our self-imposed end game goal of making the whole map a steam room. Like, there's so many things we could do, but I think for Ani playthroughs now, we're more or less going to focus on, like, what is the goal of this playthrough? Because if I do the, like, let's just play Ani thing, it never ends. You know what I mean? It's just like 5,000 cycles and all of the lag later. It's like, what do we want to do today? Let's build this farm. You know? Which is not a bad thing, but I think I'd like to start playing more with the, like, alright, this is the goal of this colony. What are we going to do to make that happen? Man, we got rid of our unnatural healer because they were going to get us killed. But man, I would love to have an unnatural healer right now. Where are we on? Oh god, you know, I don't... Okay, are we researching the multi-analyzer now? I can't tell with this Q thing. Okay, we are researching the multi-analyzer. Where are... Bionic replacements are here after fabrication. Right, that makes sense. We'll hit long... We don't need long-range minerals, actually. Standard Gravtech? I guess we need standard Gravtech. Generic transport pods would be great. Alright. Oh, Prime Minister has sent a message. Apparently, Itakin base and the nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Duyul. Hercules is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Hercules says that there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 16 Itakin for a silent neuroformer. I'd really like that, but we kind of put down some roots here. All right, maybe. I'd like the silent neuroformer, but also like... Also, we kind of just need time. Cat's all healed up. We just redid the garden, moved our stuff in. The boxes have only been unpacked since yesterday. Are we talking real life here, Bellicosity? High psychic drone. Oh, okay. Go juice. Okay, so the go juice. Can we please get the go juice? This goes so much of my... It goes against so much of my, like, let's use every part of the animal, let's tame every geyser type of mentality of, like, I would love to use all of this stuff, smelt it all down, you know, butcher the corpses, etc., but at a certain point it's like, we just got, like, 150, 200 people on map attacking us, so we're not going to be able to use all of that, all of those resources. You know what? We could make this a little bit more functional. I don't know. I don't want to dig in too hard. We are going to leave eventually, but... Alright, let's get Cat out on the road before anything else goes sideways. You can take that, take that. Like I said, we're going to keep the Thrumbo Fur, although... Things don't happen in odd numbers when you're making stuff. We're gonna get we'll get rid of 2 of it because 5s do happen. We'll keep the flake and the ambrosia, yayo, wake up, go juice. Okay, all of that is looking good. Organs, let's get those going. I think we'd sell the charge rifle. I know we bought it back when we did, but we've got like other things kicking about that we can use. The EMP grenades are good. We've got turret packs. We've got good offhands. Take the silver. I mean, those organs are going to fetch us quite a good amount of stuff in and of themselves. We've got textiles. I think we also bring as much meat as we can carry. because we've got plenty more meat coming along. You can bring that as well. What? Okay, so we've got 15 advanced, 96 components. That's like way more than we need, but you know, we're getting there. All right, anything else we gotta take with us? I think we're doing good. The sniper rifle, I don't foresee using a sniper rifle. Maybe a bad idea to sell it. I'll hang on to the sniper rifle for now. I mean, we've got like 2 spare charge lances and a spare assault rifle, so we're definitely not going to be using the charge rifle. The sniper rifle might come in handy in one or... Yeah, we'll hang on to the sniper rifle. What else can we take with us? If we were to take... No. That's for the donkey. That'll be fun. Actually, let's take like 40. That should be more than enough. Yeah, let's send it. Teamed Up has inspired surgery. Who is our best miner again? That is going to be Jimbo. Jimbo. How would you like to get a drill arm, Jimbo? I think it's time to get Jimbo a drill arm. Yeah, he's got a double passion in it. Okay, let's get him a drill arm. All right, cool. All right, cat and the donkey are going off. I want you to trade here. Also, let's get all of the rice hauled in, guys. All right, we've got much more power to deal with now, which is fantastic. Do we not have rice on this one? I swear we put rice on that. We did. Okay, so let's get the rice hauled in, everybody. No? Transport pod crash. An asexual with a great memory. 22 years old. Social, are they related to anybody? No. Patriotic family. Oh, is this the one that's like impossible to convert people from? Apostasy abhorrent. Changed ideology -30 apostate. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay. So yeah, that makes them not happy. They are, well, they hate cannibalism as well. All right, let me take a look at something. Certainty loss factor from page. Okay, I mean, we could possibly. Great memory, cooking, animals, crafting, and intellectual. I mean, we kind of need more pawns in general. Childhood mute, adulthood housemate. Those are backstories? I don't feel like those are backstories. I feel like those are kind of traits. Chef. Go coagulate them. And then afterwards, capture them, I think. I mean, Chef's not going out on a trade, so... Okay. Oh, wait. What did I actually... Okay, yeah, we don't want the tea to go. But all of that can go, that can go. Did we have meat up here that we can sell? We do. Alright, that gets us $6,000 worth of trading. I know these people don't have $6,000 worth of stuff we want. They didn't... Oh, it was the other place that had the go juice. Alright, what do we want from these guys? Like, we'll grab a few things. Like a soothe pulsar would be nice. They don't have a good helmet for us. 52 sharp. 92 sharp. I'm tempted to get a prestige recon helmet, because that's going to be better than what Chef's wearing. I think we do. I mean, they're not actually a Psycaster, so it's not going to matter too much. Okay, and then... Let's do that, so we'll keep a couple of the organs. Why are we buying gold? I don't need gold. Okay. Why the kid's shirt? Did I... No. No. We need the Soothe Pulsar and the Recon helmet. I mean, we really need to get into better gear than that for our vampire, but since we can't make it and we don't have a place to buy the goody goods, I'm going to say that's good. And then trade over here. I don't understand why I can't get this to research what I want. Like, I hate this queue system. Does anybody have a better queue system mod? I just want you to research the multi-analyzer. I don't want you to research, like, transport pods on here. It's a terrible queue system. I am going to remove it. I'd rather not queue anything than use this queue system. I have tried to switch it over to multi-analyzer like 5 times already, and it keeps wind up researching something else. I mean, free medicine? Okay, not that. We want all of their go juice. They don't have a bionic arm, but they have a prosthetic arm, which is probably better than nothing. Oof. Oh, they have a prestige marine helmet. Yeah, that's better than the recon. We just lost some money on that trade, but we're going to do that anyway. I think we might buy some turp. Oh, you know what? We could get a second drill arm. So that Jimbo is just really good at drilling. His wife will appreciate that. Nobody's going to call me on that one, huh? Drill arms on dirt moles are just... We had that last run. We're used to it, I guess. 1795. Alright, I guess we're not buying that. 14. Okay, I'm going to accept that, and we're going to go and trade with these guys again, because they have steel, and whatever little last scraps of stuff that we have, we're going to trade for steel. Nice. Just from like smelting random weapons and shit, we're up to 95. See, this is what happens when they harvest those tiles. I might end up selling the hunter packs. I just think the turret packs are so much better. I think if you can get hunter packs early game when you've got like 2 or 3 people. Sorry, my roommate was asking me about the avocado he had in the fridge. Man, once you've played Sea Ice, it's like... Also, yeah, let's strip anybody who has things that we might smelt. Because they won't smelt it if they're on them. Yeah, if you get, like, we did that last playthrough, we had, drill arms on, can you walk? Yeah, so if this bed is made for colonists, and we deconstruct that door... That whole part, you know what? We're just going to give him the ability to eat everything, so he can eat some pemmican. That's fine. What is he again? Great memory, asexual, and capable of social, but he can help research, craft, and cook. I mean, I'm good with that. I mean, he's only at 2, but at this point we kind of just, we need people that can hold guns. We're not quite at the if you can hold a gun you're in stage, but we're not at that stage either, you know what I mean? Need a super pew-pewer? No, not drill arm. Drill for steel. You mean like on-map drill for steel? We literally just like... sat down on this. We didn't have any of this infrastructure before today, And this is a ship. We're going to wind up leaving this map long before we scan for steel. We'll just go to another map and land near steel. Anybody with super long range stuff? No, so this is a pretty easy one to sort out. Okay, so I think we're coming home with a soothe pulsar. And there's a psychic drone going on. Oh, meds time. Sounds good to you. Okay, cool. And how you doing, Toon? Welcome in. We're going to do evening meds right now, guys, because it's evening meds time. We need to expand the ship. Pretty badly, which means we need more gravlight panels and more steel, but like we just got our power grid going decent, so, and we just got our nutrient paste dispenser up. We need more room, obviously, but okay, so yeah, mood is absolutely tanked out by... Wait. Divorced. Okay, so we don't have the psychic drone going anymore. But you're pissed off. Okay. You are doped up on every drug. Alcohol, ambrosia, psychite. Fair enough. Fair enough. Does everybody have go juice on them? You do, but you're... I don't understand. I've never had this glitch before. I have to assume it's because it's one of the mods we're using. Okay. What are we going to do here? So let's get everybody onto... Well, not everybody, but let's get our happiest people onto the mortars. I can't use ducks for the mortar. That is going to drive me nuts. I might have to like try imprisoning ducks and then like releasing them again. But if anybody's seen that glitch before and knows how to deal with it, please let me know. Like, it doesn't show all the things they're wearing. It doesn't let me click on them to tell them to do things. We did exit and rejoin, and it allowed us to do it for a second, but then it just stopped again, so... No idea what's going on with that pawn. Okay. I am going to put Chef over there, so that they will aggro to him. Can't use ducks for mortar. His sentence will stay with me for the rest of the day. I know I got it wrong. This sentence will stay with me for the rest of the day. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Well up over here is a low shield. We'd like to kill him and get that. Also, they dropped some shells. 12 of them. We just used 4, so that's a nice it's a nice positive exchange. Let's switch everybody to inside. That's on hold. Everybody get on board. Always go juice. Why not? No new addictions? Perfect. So I'll get on the far side of the building. Once we get there, pop your marksman command. There's one with a low shield. There's one with a low shield. We want to try to avoid those, but if we can't avoid them, we want to use their own low shields against them if possible. We do have one of our own as well, so... I'm going to back this party up to right. No, we'll stay right here. Trying to pull them all around the same direction. That's our low shield person. We may have to force pop it and then run somewhere. Because separating them from the group is not going to be easy. Yeah, unfortunately... Actually, hang on. If we unselect Chef, fire at will turned off. Alright, now fire at will turned on. Oh, it popped it? No. Oh, even when they're down. All right, run. God damn it. Why is Dan not running like the rest of them? Okay, Jimbo. Stun that guy. Chef hit him. Everyone else run. Chef go back. Stun him as well. Run, 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 run. Did Dan get beat up real bad? Oh, mostly to his arm. Cool, so he's still moving at a good clip. I love Lamp. So we wasted a shock lance. I didn't think that shield would pop if he was downed. My bad. I'm an idiot. Where's the other low shield? That's another low shield over there. Can we stun him from here? Low shields, right there. Jimbo, can we stun him? We're not close enough. We're gonna trigger that shield, so let's back up more. Move, Jimbo, move. Okay, where is that low shield guy? Gotta keep an eye. Okay, so there's one over there. And there's one right there. In an ideal world, we break them without getting them to pop the low shields, and then we have Chef run them down. But that guy's right there, so that's a little bit of a dangerous try. Just a little bit more distance. Now we go. Please don't hit Dan, or I guess Digsby got tapped that time. Goddamn pigs. Why did it have to be pigs? Alright, Lape is right there. Stupid pigs. What's up, Bach? Up their food. I mean your food. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, we do have the turret packs. I should be using the turret packs. That would have made this a lot cleaner. Our Bloodlust pawn is super happy. He's like, hee hee, I get to kill people. Alright, let's get Chonk. I mean, we can't have too many left to kill. I mean, they're all just bleeding out all over the map. Oh, how you doing tonight, Bach? What's the good word? Oh, feeling pretty good. We set up a temporary permanent base. I can't wait till we get to all charge lances. All right, we're gonna have to position. This guy we don't want to hit. I'm kind of of the mind to mostly just keep running the map and just letting them bleed out so that we can get those low shields. God damn it. Who'd you hit this time? Ducks. Okay, let's go to here. Alright, this is the last coagulate we have on the fly here. There's our two low shields over there. Loving the trail of blood, right, Stalker? Why is Ed moving so slow? Gotta love that charge lance hit. Why is Ed moving so slow? Oh, he's got a deficiency in psychite. That's why. We need to get him we need to get him some tea right now. When you get down there, get some tea. Right, let's go around the heart-shaped water. How many of these fuckers do we have to kill? Alright, they're broken. Cool. No firing at will. Shit, we can't hemogen jump. I mean, good job, Ed. Oh, both of these guys are right here. Took his head clear off his body. Perfect. I can't run him down fast enough. Any of these guys got anything I want? Not really. We did shock lance one of them, but I didn't realize they could trigger even when they were on the ground, so it triggered them. I probably should have done it there. You're absolutely right. I didn't realize, didn't like think about it. Okay. Yeah, it's the shield. We did this on the last raid. We got a shield pack. Now we're doing it on this raid, so that gives us 2 shield packs. No, Chef, just go home. And Ed, will you do me a favor and haul that? Now that you're not going through deficiency. Bing pot. Okay. Dear God. So many things need to get done now. Poor Dux is getting shredded here. Okay, this is going to be for prisoners. God, I guess Chef. Capture Snort. Are any of the ones that are knocked out, do they possess any gear that we want? Wait, is that marine armor? Recon armor, marine helmet. Oh, we want those things. Strip him. What do you got? Right, okay. Now we brought back a prestige marine helmet, which is not really like they're on their way back. Yeah, let's just check on what we got. Items. Prestige marine helmet, drill arm, prosthetic arm, bunch of go juice. Drill arm. Okay, okay. Recon armor. I don't know who I want to give the recon armor to because it's going to slow us down a little bit. Oh, right, the other bit where we can capture everybody else out here. Oh, wait. But we gotta remember not to fuck up our other prisoner. Capture. Capture. When you're done with that, capture him. Can Teamed Up do it? No, they can't. Okay. Dear God, guys, there's just too much going on here. I love it. It's absolute madness. Let's put rotten corpses over here. Well, some of these guys are probably just going to straight up die. We can't coagulate like we did. I mean, Teamed Up's a good doctor, but I don't know if they're that good of a doctor. Who else is a doctor in our midst? Jimbo is an aspiring doctor. Let's have you tend to them. No, don't feed pemmican to him. He gets nothing. He gets no food and he'll like it. Okay. I mean, playing against Cass and Randy with no kill box, we've done get Cass and Randy with a kill box. We were going to use traps and kill boxes. We had that option, but I've just been over here like, that's not really how I play the game. Like, I don't know how to use traps and kill boxes anymore. I mean, that's not really true, but it feels true, you know what I mean? Wait, this guy's got an immuno enhancer? Oh no, hold on. We want that. Free bionics? Just our pork came with a prize inside. Although I think... Oh yeah, if we yoink the immuno enhancer... Hang on. That'll kill him. So how many lungs does he have? So we can get a lung and the immuno enhancer, and then he dies, right? That's the deal. Also, where was that armor? Recon. What armor are you wearing? Recon. Marine. Okay. Pixie, are you wearing Marine? You are. 86 normal. 60 normal. What is this? Why is the drill arm out there? This is what I don't like about freaking caravans. If there's no place to put something, they will just throw it down anywhere. Put it in the fucking base. You idiots. Where's the donkey? Pork was pinata. Yeah. I don't like that they just... They're like, oh, like, I just don't like it. I like the pickup and haul mod. They will carry a lot in one go. Yeah, I mean, the haul urgently has been doing wonders for us, so I'm pretty happy about that. But at the same time, it's like when they come back from a caravan, if there's no place to put the thing, they will just throw it on the map. I've lost orbital bombardment targeters because or not orbital, whatever. No, I don't know. We had some sort of really badass weapon at one point on a caravan. And they came back and they just put it somewhere random on the map. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now. All right, how's this guy coming along? Will you actually put that up in chat or in the Rimworld section so I can check that out later? I won't remember till the end of stream, but I will check that out for the rest of this run. Let's drop that and then equip that. 41.6 plus 130 versus 92. Actually, yeah, that's not really the recon armor is not really an upgrade. Oof. All right, we'll ignore the recon armor for now then. Now, we do have a Bloodlust pawn, so if we have any good freaking marine armor kicking on somebody... Strip them down for smeltables. God, how did it get to be 10:30 already? We got like another hour and a half, and I'm trying real hard to get all the things done that we can get done. Operating, not tending. We don't tend the thing we're gonna yoink organs out of. I mean, we've got a nice stockpile of food. Okay, prosthetic arm. No doctor. What do you do for the colony? Artistic. Oh, I mean, it's not the worst that they don't have an arm. As far as people who don't, who like need their arms, like our artist only has one arm. That'll make their art better, right? Suffering makes the art better? Something like that? I mean, they'll have a prosthetic arm. Shoot Frenzy on Dan. Fantastic. So much of the stuff up here is just going to burn. Let's just get all of this out of here. This is the thing. Like, even with don't block door, they will put things in the door. They're like, oh, I need to use this bench. Let me just put these pants in the doorway. Chisel the statues with his feet or mouth. He can be the Beethoven of sculpting, right? Oh, let me just put this meat in this doorway. Torrential rain. It is what it is. At least the fires will get put out. Cannibals, tainted clothes everywhere. Yeah, we have one bloodlust pawn. They're wearing tainted stuff. In fact, do we have a tainted helmet somewhere for them? We might have already nuked it. Oh, wait. Tainted recon, 61%. 51.8 sharp. 105 pixie. Wait, is that a normal marine helmet? Oh, 52%. 106. You know what? It's a good recon. Take that off and then go put that on. I've been wanting to strip corpses before hauling to butcher. It's I think they will strip before they haul, but I can't remember. I've just been stripping the corpses that are rotten because I want the materials to smelt. We're nowhere close enough to risk going and mining steel, so we've been getting all of our steel currently by smelting all the junk from it getting attacked, which is actually going quite well. So wait, what? There's a roof over this, though. There's a roof over the battery. Why is the battery exploding? Alright, we'll go 2 tiles over with that then. Does torrential rain go over by a tile? Seems like it. Oh, this is not a chem fuel generator. Right. That is a biofuel refinery. Let's say, why is your bio? Yeah. So, 582 toxic waste packs for an orbital bombardment targeter and a psychic insanity lance. Yes, right? Right? We don't care about pollution. We'll leave the map if it gets to be a problem. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to leave the map anyway. Who cares? How's Dan doing on health? Also, how long can we make until we can make new people? 36.9 days, 26.9, 37, 29. We can make 4 new people in like half a year. That's like that whole group and or Pixie. Oh yeah, that's perfect. All the way up there, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Also, like, we kind of want to get teamed up his second drill arm, or Jimbo his second drill arm, and we've got oh, there's an immuno enhancer as well. Ooh, how far away is that other town over there? We could go hit this town. I think we've pillaged most of the goods over here. We should go over here and see what we can get. No, not the thrombo fur. We need that. We need our drugs. But all of these organs, all of these wonderful organs, they don't need to be here. Keeping the drill arm and the immuno enhancer because we just traded for some of that action. 51% on that helmet can go. I mean, okay, you know what? I'm going to trade off the hunter packs. We just don't need them. The turret packs are so much better. You can go... Oh, wait, no, not the gold. We have no... Okay, we have no, what you call, silver. I mean, it's not like we have a boatload of stuff, but we've got... Oh, tox packs? Yeah, take the tox packs. I mean, we could smelt them, but there's plenty of stuff to smelt. We're not going to wind up smelting everything. Morning, Shadows. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We Playing against Cassandra and Randy simultaneously has been a very eventful day. How are you doing this fine morning? Just getting ready for work? Nice. Today was my short day at work because I had therapy in the morning. 3 lungs, 3 hearts, some leathers. Let's bring the meat as well, because it's not going to spoil by the time we get there. We'll bring some extra rice, because why not? I love the Gravship DLC. Like, Odyssey is such an amazing DLC. Oh, we could also set up those shelves I was talking about outside. On day 11 of 14-day stint of shifts. Oh god, that's insane. $12, $13, $14, $17. Let's just get all of that built out, because then we can put some shelves outside for stuff that's not super important. Like low priority rice shelves, you know what I mean? We did this before, like... Seven of 7. 7 of 9. Yeah, we got to make a push for panels and cores. I mean, panels more than cores, which basically means we need to get into space. Which, honestly, I think we could do with our small ship here. We would just have to do the hull properly. We might even be able to do a plasteel hull. Because we would have to put the doors here, like on each of the 4 exits, and put one here. And we'd be pretty much set to go to space. Oh dear God. Look at this. Alright, I gotta unsuspend the turret pack. That's gotta happen. Oh, I forgot that siege over here. Ooh, 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 delicious. Okay, Bach needs to be inside. Who is the other Go Juice addict? Dan. So Dan needs to be inside as well. Reinforced barrels. Okay. I mean, there are slag chunks here that we could smelt down, but I'm just going to let them keep smelting down whatever they come up with. We're winding up with a lot of plasteel here. That's why I'm like, I think we could even do the outer... I think we could do plasteel hull. Do we know how to make the doors yet? We don't. We are researching multi-analyzer. There we go. You actually have to shift click to make that 0. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We're having a good time, aren't we? This is great. Okay, and shelves. Okay, I guess we don't have any more of those. You. Clear all, low priority. And we are going to set you to... Are we going to set this as rice? Yeah, I think we set that to rice. Okay, we're over here. We sell that. Sell that except for like 20 for the donkey. That goes. You can go. You can go. Okay, so we got $5,000 to play with. There's a jump pack. There's turret packs here, which could save us crafting our own. There's another insanity lance. Like, we're kind of stocked up on lances. The half cycler I'm not a big fan of because it's it knocks the consciousness a little bit. Man, they really don't have anything good. I'd love to just buy a buttload of go juice, but they don't have any go juice that's worthwhile. Okay. Do they have psychoid? They don't have psychoid. Frustrating. Marine helmet. We'll get the marine helmet. I think the vac suit helmet. 59.8%. What's the steel simple do again? Yeah, we've got a few steel simples. So the vac suit helmet is better and covers more of the face. So we'll grab the vac suit helmet. We'll grab the marine helmet. That's actually a pretty good get. Might as well grab those turret packs. No, not the smoke pop pack. The turret pack. What else? What else? What else? I mean, I'm such a medicine whore, but we've got medicine. I don't want to buy a tox pack. Why are we buying a tox pack? No. Do not want a tox pack. It's click drag. I'm like, I love it, but I'm not quite ready to do it. Ooh, psychic sensitizer. That's a good one, but our Psycaster is not Psycasting so great yet. You know what? We could start Death Rest capacity. That gets all their money. Yeah, let's do that. Now, is there somewhere else we want to go to trade? Not really. How is our reputation with those assholes? Negative 100. Same thing with the pigs. It's kind of not even worth it. How long till these guys restock? 16 days. 22 days. I mean, I think we just bring the money home. Oh, also, we can finally turn this back on. We finally have enough power to put our orbital, our comms console on and our orbital beacon on. Okay, so now the question is, who gets the orbital bombardment targeter? What do we got kicking about? Turret, turret, insanity, shield, turret, shock, insanity. I kind of feel like only one insanity is really needed, and that targeter could be great. Okay, let's get teamed up to get the bombardment targeter instead of the insanity. I think that's a nice mix. Only real problem is, like, we just need more people to be able to carry more weapons. More weapons, more people. Alright, yeah, let's get rice and wood off of here. Same thing over here. Let's get the rice out of here. Alright, this one I want to clear all. I want to make a few of these wood. I know everybody's probably like, why don't you link them? And I'm like, because then I move them and then there's like linked stuff all over the base. So we're going to go with copy-paste settings. Muffalo, self-tamed. Well, if it wanders anywhere near the base, please kill it. Oh, is it torrential rain over? Also, do we have... Alright, there's a few things I want. Like, tox packs, we're always going to smelt tox packs. Yeah, we're not going to be doing flak jackets or flak pants. Actually, yeah, no. We'll leave that off. We might, you know, do a thing. We might wear a fire foam if one comes along, but smoke pop packs can go. Anything royal, I really don't care about. Noble apparel can all go. What else do we want to... Okay. I can't believe we got a legendary shield belt on our first try. I also can't believe how much steel you can just get from smelt. I mean, I can. We did sea ice, so... Good Rimworld morning to you, Kat. Your pawn is out on a trade. How are you doing today? Guys, go follow Kat. She's awesome, man. She has adorable emotes, and she plays Rimworld. Oh, what's the good word, Kat? Looks good. I mean, it's okay. We had to get rid of our unnatural healer because he had that psychic agony pulse thing, and that could have killed our colony if he pulsed at the wrong time. So we had him heal a few people up. Unfortunately, since then we lost an arm, but it's on our artists, so we gave them a prosthetic arm that we bought. Other than that, we're doing quite well. Our vampire has a mono sword. Okay, you'll be fine with all of that. And it's so weird to have the donkey have a sentient catalyst. Like, that's just so weird to me that it's a zoned animal. It's going to take some getting used to. Okay, why does the donkey have so much rice? Oh, we didn't sell all the rice. That's kind of okay. Also, let's get you into... the vac helmet? I don't think the vac helmet has any slowing. Right? No, it's just the armor itself. Okay, we'll get teamed up into that. We brought back something else. What the hell we brought back a marine helmet, right? Will be great for Halloween. Black Cat, Full Moon. Hi, Cat. You guys are awesome. Cat, did you make your emotes, or did you have somebody make them for you? Oh, right. Do these guys have anything? Who made these emotes, Cat? They're great. Yeah, they are. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, you and Carrie, Carrie sent me the link to where she got hers, but I lost it. I'll have to ask her again. Carrie, if you're there, can you DM me that? But I really do want to get better emotes. Alright, these guys really don't have anything I want. But we could sell them a few random pieces of garbage, I suppose. Purchase them, to be honest. No, it's okay. I would purchase mine as well. But if you did them, I would purchase them from you before I purchase them from somebody random. $162. Oh, you'll take a smoke pop pack? Yeah, let's give you that because we don't need that. I'll sell you that. That gets most of your money. Ancient fighters. Okay, one ancient captain. The last time we tried one of these quests, we got our asses handed to us. Like, for real, for real. Why is... See, this is what I mean. The silver gets dumped outside. Because why? Because, oh, well, we don't have a place to put it inside. So instead of putting it on the table or the floor or on one of the empty shelves, I'm just going to dump it outside. Oh, that's the one? That's still a good one. Okay, so we just made it worse for Teamed Up. See, Soothe Pulsar. Because that's a reasonable place to put the Soothe Pulsar, right? Oh, the Vroom Vrooms. They're out in spades today. Vroomity vroom vroom vroom. Alright, Teamed Up. You are just... Your mood is just trash. Even with genetic joy. No storage space. Oh, ship is passing by. That might be useful. Yeah, but somehow the one agave made it inside. The Soothe Pulsar gets put outside, but the one agave that they picked while they were out on their journey, that gets put inside. I swear, man. Oh, they're selling Gravlight panels? Whatever we need to do to get those. Like, you can take this uranium, those 3 extra of those. We haven't dyed anybody a color yet, so you can take those. Literally don't need these simple helmets anymore. You can take that. There we go on that. Okay, that got us 69 Gravlight panels. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. What else do you have for me? What other delicious goodies do you have? Do you have steel? What can we give them for more steel? Oh, you'll take leather? Oh no, not the Thrumbo fur. We keep the Thrumbo fur. Just because, like, I don't want to go to the edge of the map and risk getting smacked for the steel. Like, we're smelting the shit out of some stuff, but, like, why not, right? Oh, I don't want that Muffalo. You can have the Muffalo. Fever of the Nexus. $69 Gravlight panels, 142 steel. I'd say that's pretty goddamn good. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Okay, so with that, $70 Gravlight panels. Lurk school time. All right, thank you, Kat. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. You have an amazing day. I mean, I honestly didn't think we'd get our, we'd expand our ship, but I mean, an orbital trader with gravlight panels, that sounds pretty good to me. Also, could we move that around to get ourselves some more action? What if we move you there? Yep, sell that. We're good there, we're good there. Alright, let's get the better book. We'll sell that. Alright, that'll work. I want to keep the immuno enhancer. I mean, yeah, like just more steel. Take all their steel. We really don't need components. Like, we really don't. I know that's insane, but like, we don't need components. You know, I'll take some smoke leaf, because we haven't actually accomplished getting smoke leaf yet. There we go. I think we picked up a little bit from the raiders over there. Alright, let's get Jimbo his second drill arm. Oh, wait. Let's get an actual medical bed going. We can make a medical bed, and we should have enough to do it. Dear God, the Vroom Vrooms are out tonight. I want at least an excellent one. Pixie's our best builder. No, good is not good enough. Okay, perfect. Excellent is excellent. I'm just gonna uninstall that, I guess. That goes there. Now, do we have vitals monitor? We do not. That's over here after the multi-analyzer. Combat supplier? You don't say. Where are they? Coming over there? Alright. So... Let's try not to break the game, but... Now we can sell all of the random weapons and stuff that are around the map that we don't need. Okay, random bullshit on the map. Random bullshit on the map. You can have this and this, these. You can have that, that. Ooh, that can go, that can go. You can go, you can go. That's gone. I mean, because the thing is we're not going to smelt all of this stuff because some of it is just so far out that it's just not worth going out there to get it. Oh, that flak helmet is pretty decent. Oh, they have a recon helmet? Yes, please. I'll take a recon helmet. Oh, they have prestige cataphract. Oh, it is too bad we do not have money for that. That wouldn't get us there, would it? No, not even close. I mean, seems pretty worth it. I think your noise gate. Oh, my noise gate is off, Bach, because my entire audio setup got fucked when we did computer maintenance the other day. So I have to redo my entire gain structure. So yeah, my AC is on and the noise gate's not working because of that. I will try to get that sorted out in the next day or two here. Definitely before I do some recording. So it is frustrating. I mean, we got a lot of like the. No. It had like years of dust that needed to be dusted out, and I hadn't updated my BIOS in forever and hadn't done a lot of like software updates and stuff. So we like did the full on like all day physical and software cleanup of the computer. And so afterwards there were some drivers that were missing because, you know, Windows, fuck Windows. And so we had to reinstall the drivers for my audio interface. I thought everything would just be fine. It's not. So right now I have the gain turned all the way up just to get to a reasonable volume. We had to go in and fuck with all the settings live yesterday. Just an absolute shit show, but at least it's not broken entirely like it was at the beginning of last night's stream. Okay, who gets the recon helmet? Alright, that's... Okay, so you're wearing a simple helmet. Yeah, let's give it to Digsby. So now we have the possibility of pushing our outer wall, which is nice, but not super useful at the moment. Bach, how's your addiction going? 59% withdrawal? Yeah, we need to get you sorted out. There's no storage space available. What do you mean? Oh, you know what? These guys will buy these low shield or these shield packs. Shield belts, that's the word. Right? Yeah, normal shield belts. You can have those. That's another $379 we didn't have before. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the gold. That giant zone can go. Posture, we have over 100 components. Like, or maybe not over 100 components. The Gravship is the one freaking scenario where ABC really doesn't come into play. We do not need more components. It's just wealth that's sitting there that has no way of being turned into anything else, really. Like, I'm with you. I understand the ABCs of Rimworld, but dear God. You can never have enough components. I mean, I would add the addendum to that after you've hit wealth cap. Stretch. All right, Bach. I have 4 crafters making components. I still buy components. Fair. We don't have fabrication even yet. The ship is not going to change pretty much at all for a while. I mean, we got that extra outer layer. That extra outer layer is mostly just going to be hull. We could do that. I mean, we don't need triple thick walls, so we could like... We could definitely make a few adjustments here. So I'm thinking, since we don't have a lot of storage and it's just messy as shit in here, maybe we push our outer walls out, delete the innermost wall, and just line the innermost wall with storage. If that makes any sense. Like, just because, like, we need so much friggin' material everywhere. I might do that. What does plasteel hull cost? 7 per? That would be 84. Alright, not quite yet. We're not going to go to space just yet. We've got plenty of durability in our granite outer wall. Not plenty, but enough. Storage space. Another storage space. All right. Oh, do we already have these set to nothing? Oh, we do. We had that default set. Excellent. Ah, the evolution of the Gravship. Okay, so we should move some wood back to here. We should also put chem fuel on one of these shelves. Let's put chem fuel here. Preferred. And then let's switch this out. It's 150, so 500. So let's switch up chem fuel to... I'm going to say... Because it would be 450, so let's do 400 because they always overproduce, right? It's 150, 150. So 300, 450. If we set it to 400, they shouldn't overproduce. You know what? Take the best stockpile, any worker. Then this shelf, clear all. Yay, it's a party. Okay, what I want to do here, let's do limestone. Actually, no, all of them. Let's do all the blocks here. Stone blocks. Nope. Stone blocks. Copy. Paste, paste. Cool. What else? What else? So that's chem fuel. That's stone blocks. All that stuff can go out here. I honestly think wood just goes out here. Wood. I mean, we've got wood outside, so we'll put some normal priority wood here. That clears up this stuff. I'm also kind of thinking, like, pemmican and rice should just get put outside. Pemmican stacks in what, 75? Yeah, and we've got like 1,000 as our main thing, so let's do a little math. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Very wrong thing. Very wrong thing. So 1,000 divided by 75 is 13 places. Divided by 3, that's 4.5 shelves of pemmican in theory. Because it's our, like, emergency food. Okay, and then I'm thinking literally this winds up being rice at normal level, and then we have rice outside for high level. Oreos is my emergency food. Oreos sounds good. 126 plasteel. Okay, and then slowly but surely this place starts to get cleaned up a little bit. This is also... Okay, so we don't act... This tells me that we don't have enough wood. Because we want some low priority wood outside, but we want enough inside that we can keep our stuff running if we get raided. I don't really want a hallway that long, but I do like having a choke point where 3 melee blockers can be. It's just a whole thing at this point, right? I mean, we'll have to do an eventual, like, full-on redesign, but... Also, let's make sure the home area... That trader coming along with the grav light panels was fantastic. I'm so tempted to just strip all these guys, but it is so close to the edge of the map. Alright. Like, there's good stuff over here. So let's get them hauled urgently over here. And then we'll strip them. Could also haul this stuff. The reason I want to haul some of these guys is some of them actually have like armor that can be broken down for stuff like plasteel. The suicidal mega sloths. Oh my god, an Archotech arm for dealing with 52 man-hunting mega sloths. Alright, we are gonna take that. We will probably give that arm... Well, I mean, technically one of our people is missing an arm. Well, they've got a prosthetic arm, but I almost feel like that's a waste of an Archotech arm. I think we need to give that to our crafter. I mean, does an artist really need more than a prosthetic arm for their second arm? But like I said, I'd like to get some of this stuff hauled over first. Also, I want to hang on to this in case we get a raid, because this could absolutely be defense against a raid. Artists only need one arm. I mean, hell, I mean, some of them get by on no arms, right? I've been an artist my whole life. Not saying I only have one arm, but I could have probably gotten away with one arm to do art. Now some of the other things I do, no, like gaming. My llama is learning to paint and he has no arms. The drummer from Def Leppard only got one arm. No storage space for the steel. See, this is... Actually, no. Let's put that right here. Oh my god. Alright, let's just keep an eye on this because we can definitely get a few things done before the Mega Sloths come over. Like I said, like in the next day we might get attacked, and if we do, we can get the Mega Sloths on it. Alright. Our dude has been broken here. Let's get him converted. Which is going to take a long time. Alright, that warg is, get the chairs to look like that. You use totemic style on the Idoligion, right? I honestly don't remember. Alright, who is addicted to Go Juice? I think it was Dan and Bach. What do we have for Idoligion? First we have Techist, second we have Morbid, and third we have Totemic. Which, I don't think Totemic... Oh, Dining Chair, yeah. Yeah. Okay, everybody's on walls. We need Bach inside, and is it Dan that's the other one that's addicted? Yeah. No slouching. Posture check, right. Okay, quest. Alright. We're going to accept that. Going to lock the outer doors. Plasteel do we have? 156. 77. That's like, oh, I think that's almost dead on the amount of plasteel, but I don't want to have like no plasteel on hand. Our barracks is extremely impressive. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be Manhunter pack, yes. This is going to be charge lances. This is going to be Insanity and shock lances. Which we'll probably need a second shelf for, because we wind up with a lot of those. You can be assault rifles. It's a lot of angry sloths. It's funny how that gives the best looking chairs, but armor looks bad. I mean, I guess all that's subjective, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that just to give us a little bit more space over here. Where was that bed that we uninstalled? Ah, there it is. I kept it because it was excellent. So we're going to put that down there. Okay, what else can we do to like noodle this a little bit? All right, now we're going to give Jimbo his arm. All right, double drill arm on our best miner. That's perfect. I kind of feel like just moving this stuff over here. For now, get that away from there so we can actually like work on organizing this area up here, like get our crafting tables sorted out. Okay. Also, let's clear this, put this on low priority, and put you on go juice. So we get the go juice off the floor. I want that whole thing done up like that. We have more lances even still on the floor. That's just crazy. Let's also add the smoke launcher to this shelf. God, why is it almost midnight? You get going on Rimworld, and then all of a sudden it's midnight. Where'd that Archotech arm go? Did we not get the Archotech arm? Floor is a great place to store all your favorite things. Yes, absolutely. We didn't get it yet, right? Because we gotta wait until the Mega Sloths are dealt with. You know, if we reinstall that there, and we move that down there, then like legit just like everything that we have in stock is just there. Like all of the good stuff. Go hug the Mega Sloths. Great idea. I do like the way this is all kind of shaken out. It is an awkward design to a certain extent, but hey. Died because of cold. Of course it has, because we're never gonna get it. Like this is like the last game where it's like, oh, we're just never gonna get psychoid. That's why we have to buy all of our drugs. It's going to take a very long time to convert this guy, but we really don't want him on the team unless he's converted. Oh no, that's not real far away. Frostbite. Oh shit. Shit. Force target to where? Oh, no. Force target to where? What temperature is it? 14C. Let's click those guys on. Alright, you're wearing... Okay, you're not wearing pants, though. Nope. Right, missing legs. Cannot wear pants if they don't have legs. Makes sense. Can we give them anything else? I suppose we could make a couple of cloth toques to put on them. Negative 27C. I mean, that should be fine, right? Now that the heaters are on. I think the heat's gradually coming up. I didn't even realize how cold it was getting. Psychoid died and I was like, wait, what frostbite? Awesome blueprint. Not an awesome reward. I really want to knock that quest out, like, as soon as possible. Oh, and there's another village over there. Oh, right, we don't want to land at the village because it'll screw us up. So that was a quest. Day 255. I mean, honestly, Cass has to hit us soon. So we're on day 266.6. This happened on 255.6. She has to attack every 11 days. I mean, if that was Randy, then, like, she should have already attacked us. So we have an attack coming. It has to happen soon. Unless having them both active changes the way they both work, but... Okay. Archotech arm. I feel like we gotta give that to Chef. Because Chef's our main crafter. And our Tinker Mage, yeah. It's one of those things where we start building a god pawn. Okay, cool. I mean, if we get 2 Archotech arms on our main crafter, that'd be just amazing. I mean, having your crafter also be a melee blocker is not necessarily the best situation. Also, all of these things are gone, so we can schedule people to work. But we don't need this area anymore. Also, do we have auto doors yet? We don't. Let's get those after the multi-analyzer. Is nobody redeeming squats? Somebody redeemed like 1 or 2 rounds of squats at one point. I don't need free nutrient paste meals. We've got plenty of nutrient paste meals. I told you she was due. This is why I don't play against Cass. She is super, super predictable. .41 of them. They do have Doomsdays. They have a single Doomsday. They have several snipers. Want less predictable, get Smurf Storyteller. It's like a Cass Randy hybrid. Yeah, or do the mod that we're using where we put both of them fully active. Why hybridize them when you could just run both? Both is good. I'm a glutton for punishment. Yep, that's what we're doing. The last time I did both, I had a burn box and a kill box and an EMP chamber, and like we tunneled into a mountain. This time we're flying a grav ship and not using traps. So we used traps on our initial map because I was like, yeah, we don't have the limitation. We can use traps. We get on the grav ship and it's like there's not enough space to put freaking stuff down. Like why bother? I guess I could like spam traps all around the outside of the base. Maybe we should do those type of things, but like I don't know, man. It just feels. It's like why? 41 humans. There's a Doomsday, and how many snipers? 5 snipers. Assault rifles we don't outrange, obviously. I can't wait till we all have charge lances. Oh, just like pop, pop, pop. We might as well fight it, right? Like, we fought harder raids here. Oh, wait, Bach is not doing well. Tachyon, what's up, buddy? Seems annoying to set up kill boxes every time you land a map. What I would do is just land in mountain tiles and see how much can I use for cover. Yeah. Hey, bud. Hi, sweetheart. What's up? Uppies? Uppies? Look at you, handsome. Who's a handsome? We're almost done. Let Daddy do this last raid, okay? Okay, sweetie? Who's a beautiful boy? You're a beautiful boy. I want to eat your face. Mandatory affection time? You're so handsome. Whatever would I do without you? Okay, so it is shoulder time. You see what I have to deal with, guys? You see what I have to deal with? Why can't I make him do things? Oh, because I clear that. Do that. Hi, Maverick. We're not allowed to do the raid because I have a cat. Wait, Dan is addicted to drugs too. God damn it. Why do I keep picking the drug addicts to go and man the things? Let's get Cat on there. Alright, anybody got any low shields? I mean, we picked up 2 low shields already from raids, so like I'm feeling pretty confident. I mean, that's when he gets you though, right? They get you. Now we've got a little bit of a waiting game because they're going to set up. All right, let's see where their mortars come out. Right. Well, they're are they Tox mortars? You know what? I feel like right like here, that's probably the sweet spot. That was fun. Always a good time. A lot of packaged survival meals. So they were going to launch incendiary and tox stuff at us. I get Rocky. Randy says no. So the Dyson diamonds can be fed to thermal power plants. Sorry for deviation. Thought of sharing. Okay, so our drug addicts are going to be perfectly fine because we're just going to give them the drug that they want. Don't know why I can't access your inventory. Also don't know why Pixie doesn't pick up other drugs. Okay, no fresh addictions. Let's get that going. Now, they're going to aggro to the outer walls, which is kind of what we want. Every last one of these assholes is on go juice, aren't they? Some of them have hypothermia. Prosthetic leg, bite scar. Damn, these guys are coming in pretty beat up. How many did we kill? 5 out of how many? I think 40. Yeah, there was like 41 and now there's 36. That makes sense. Now we got to keep an eye on the Doomsday guy. He's right there. Slay might slay us, so we got to keep a real close eye on him. Now they should break up to attack the walls, which will give us a little bit of wiggle room to just knock these guys down. How's Jimbo actually doing? Yeah, he's got the super clotting gene, so he's alright. Like I said, some of them aggroed to the walls already, so we should be able to stretch them out a little bit. Let's move. How's Duck? Ducks always takes hits. This is why you double wall. They're going to smack on the walls a little bit, eat a few pieces, and then they're going to come for us. There's 30, so we've already taken down an additional 6. Teamed Up has coagulate as, yeah, so they've got a bruise. They'll be fine. Use cover to our advantage here. Let's just take a few shots. Move now. Alright, Digsby took a hit, so Chef, I want you to coagulate Digsby. Did you lose anything? No, left arm is... Move, move. Spear, tox, assault rifle. That assault rifle, I'm gonna need to stun him if he gets close enough. Oh shit, we got a guy coming from up there. So... Oh! I did not see that coming. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Digsby and Dan are dead. Oh, God. I did not see that coming. I knew it was there, and it's... Oh, God, fuck me. That could be the end of the run right there. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. We were doing so goddamn well. Bach is down. Oh, God. Oh, God. Cat is down. Doomsday, man. Doomsday. God damn it. Four people is... that is a huge fucking hit. I don't know that we can recover from that. I mean, we're gonna try, obviously, but dear fucking God. There's gonna be spouse loss. Okay, anybody good over here? Anybody good? Fuck, that sucks. That waster, we might have to get the waster. What's your deal? Death in an hour. Anybody else? Kind and industrious. God, this is gonna be like a real motherfucker to come back from. Okay, Chef, I'm gonna need you to coagulate this guy. Yeah. Coagulate and capture. God, that sucked. Digsby was our cook. Well, it doesn't matter. We're on pace now. Cat was our trader. Also, like, the guns. Oh, the guns. And... actually, you three go home. Strip. I'm an idiot. I am an absolute fucking idiot. And he's not going to be able to get that guy because he's fleeing fire. God, I was doing so well. I was doing so friggin' well. Actually, you guys... haul that. Oh, God. Will you do hauling? Okay, you haul. No, you haul that. Jimbo, can you do firefighting? Prioritize extinguishing fire. Ducks. Equip the low shield pack. Pixie. Equip the turret pack. Let's get those built. Alright, well... Insanity lance. Extinguish fire so that we can get the lance. No, don't haul her. I can't bury her if I'm hauling her. What are you doing? Why? You're on area 2. What is area 2? Well, like, fuck you. Okay. Delete area 2, new area, area 1. Why are you going back there? Why? You can't go back there. That's not where area 1 is. I don't understand. You're assigned to area... Okay, no. You're not assigned to area 1. There you go. Yeah, grab that. Can't haul down. Schedule. Bury Dan. Why can't you bury Dan? Why? Why can't you bury Dan? Well, this is gonna suck for quite a while. We were doing really well, and my idiot ass didn't realize there... Well, I realized there was one. But I didn't follow through. And they broke right after that. Like, legitimately broke right after that. That was painful. That was extremely painful. Well, we'll never do hauling. Wonderful. I haven't taken a loss like that in so long. Like, in so long. That was just a kick in the balls right there. Like, did everything right except keep track of the Doomsday guy. Even after I was like, we have to keep track of that Doomsday guy. That's like the most important part of the whole thing. Now our survivors, if you can call them that. Right eye, left fourth toe. Well, we will be trying to recover from that next time. Luckily, we've got our rituals. You know what? Let's do our rituals right now. Forlorn Drifters. All right, we have 5 days to... All right, we're going to go a couple of minutes longer. We're going to do our rituals, we're going to accept the Drifters, and we're going to see if we can get anybody good from the Drifters. We'll have to reconfigure a lot of things. You any good? Please, it doesn't even matter. Kind, can hold a gun. Excellent. Come on in. Welcome to the team. 60 years old? What are your problems? 100% movement speed. But you've got some scars. Can't really afford to say no. Officially the best cook we have. Okay. Let's get you a gun. Can't walk. Right leg destroyed. Left fourth to... Okay, so Jimbo literally is just not going to walk. And he's the best. Teamed up can't walk. Why can't teamed up walk? Are you catatonic? %. Pretty much. You're going to have to doctor, Pixie. You're carrying the colony now. On Jimbo. Okay, let's make sure we use the best medicine. This is going to be stupid. Actually, let's get everybody on the best medicine. I mean, Pixie's actually fully healed. Pixie survived. Pixie didn't get hit too hard. That's the funny part. What a fuck up. I mean, Dux and Chef are in the same bed. Teamed Up didn't have a husband or anything. Enigma and Jimbo are still in the same bed, so at least we'll get some love and bonuses. Tend quality 3.3%. That's... We're going to lose Jimbo to disease. On Teamed Up. Or not on Teamed Up, on Enigma. Left leg burned off. Our team is so fucked. This is basically the end. Fist fight. Great. Oh wait, Glitter World? That's actually a good gift. Are you literally ripped to pieces because somebody fucked with you? Yeah, I mean, it is. It is, but I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do right now. Went from 10 people to 6 to... We're back up to 7, but this guy right here... Okay, Pixie, I guess you have to tend to them. The one person that's still functioning... The one person that's still functioning gets in a fist fight with the new person. Where's Nigma? Dear fucking God. Yep, you died. Everybody fucking died. I mean, we basically have to recruit this guy right now. All right, let's just give it a couple of more minutes. Like, I don't want to have someone of a different religion, but... %. The fact that Teamed Up is down... I don't think we actually come back from this. Like, I legitimately don't think we actually come back from this. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've come back from a lot of things, so maybe we will, but... There's a good chance Jimbo here is going to die from an infection. I mean, Nigma's a little bit ahead of it. I'm going to put you on industrial. Actually, yeah, those two have to stay on the... You have to be on the Glitter World. We don't have a ton of Glitter World. You can be on that. I guess Pixie's got to be put on self-tend. Fuck. Alright, Teamed Up is no longer incapable of walking. They're going to go get food. I'd really like Jimbo not to die. He was one of our first colonists. He's also the one that has Preach Health. Can we drop his role and give it to somebody else? Ducks. Required spectators. Chef and Vi. Good morning, Bao. We just forgot there was a Doomsday in the group that was attacking us and lost 4 of our colonists. Welcome to the nonsense that is Rimworld. We're gonna go to bed here soon, but I mean, he's going to be upset that he lost his role, but better upset that he lost his role and alive. We might have to take the leg. I got to stay on until Jimbo gets himself sorted out. Are we catching it? We might be catching it here. Enigma is not being caught. Fuck, we're gonna lose 2 of our good people. I think that might be the end of the run. Because there's entirely too much wealth here to defend with, like, 3 pawns. We have 7. If we bring that guy on, we have 8. If these guys survive... But the thing is, you're missing a leg, you're missing a leg. God. Can you pod launch the wealth at the Empire? I mean, we would have to build a transport pod, which I don't think we have researched yet. Thetos. So often I am on the way to losing. I haven't taken a hit like that in a long time. That was just stupid. That was just stupid. You'll ditch a lot of wealth if you fly away. Not really. It's only the walls. And, like, the junk outside. Like, we'll go from 159 to maybe 140. If we take the leg, Jimbo can't move. Can we make prosthetic legs? I keep forgetting if we can make prosthetic legs. Yeah, who's gonna do the surgery though? Okay, we probably have to take his leg. Let's give it to, I mean, not even guaranteed we'll actually get the leg. $130% might get us there. Their wife or husband, on the other hand. All right, they're ahead of it with that 130% tend. I mean, there's the adaption factor. We can't fight that. God, safest tile to go to is like, I don't even know where. Like, and we need to stop, so... There's an ancient danger there, so maybe we can... Maybe we can get a recruit. I mean, it'll have to be next time. If we can get a couple of recruits out of that ancient danger first thing next time, Tachyon, just give me a second, buddy. Oh, he is... Hey. No. Go, not now. Sleep is good. Sleep is not good. Sleep is terrible. No, why? To this bed, shithead. To this bed. To this bed. Why? This bed. Enigma, in that bed. Guys, I am gonna fucking lose it. Why is he going to this bed? There we go. There we fucking go. Had to remove their husband because they're going to prioritize taking them to go sleep with their husband as opposed to taking them to the hospital. Oh, you know what you need more than a hospital bed? You need to go lay down in a bed with your husband so you can die next to your husband. It can if you take it off of medical. All you have to do is uncheck medical and you can assign it. We just did it. That's all you have to do. In fact, late game, one of the tactics is to give everybody a hospital bed instead of a regular bed and just uncheck it from medical because it doesn't affect the medical percentage. Tachyon, you need to be quiet. You need to chill. But yeah, you can definitely assign a medical bed as long as you uncheck medical. $131 versus the 160 we had on map, 88%. We're going to have to remove the leg. Where is amputate right leg? I don't even know if we're going to be able to do it. Also, how long till we can leave again? 2.5 days. We'd have to get really lucky. We might not even get the leg off in time. Nope, they're gonna die right now. Death acidifier as well. Saw faster, yeah. Must go to bed, but cannot go to bed. I don't know. Do you guys, I mean, can we come back from this? I don't know if we can come back from this. Jimbo survived. Nigma's dead. God, that fucking Doomsday. All right. I guess we raid out to somebody and we call it a night. That sucked. That sucked. That absolutely sucked. Oh, Rual's playing No Man's Sky. We're going to be doing that soon. Should just do that tomorrow. Sure. Yeah, let's raid over to Rual again. Rual's nice. Take the pawns to a new tile and do new game flow. Yeah. I was thinking that. Okay, we're going to raid over to Rual. We'll be back tomorrow for some Ani. We'll see what we do on Friday night. We'll either go to a new colony or spam acquire new people somehow or something life. All right. Good night.